helped my faith in humanity, like, at all.
Why? What's happened?
Just everything. So, everything I've read on F1 Twitter today has just annoyed me. Like, straight up, everything I've read has been like, why have you said that? That's so stupid. But also, so like,
Such a pity.
at work today we had to kick some people out, right?
Yeah.
For literally the reason that, instead of being normal human beings at a swimming pool, they decided they were just gonna, like, kick other customers, like, throw shit at the other customers. It's like, what are you... Yeah, and bear in mind, most of the customers are, like, kids, right? These guys, they're, like, grown teenagers. They weren't young.
Is this all that remains?
Like,
What, like other like just random people throwing?
Yeah.
Like what?
like, because we get, during the fun session, we put, like, balls and, like, like, some floats and stuff in the pool.
Yeah.
They were just throwing shit at other people. Like, just random other people.
Why try? You're scared. Pathetic.
Yeah, Richarlison taking his shirt off, doing the pigeon, and shushing the fans, and then conceding a minute later and losing the match.
It's so funny. Oh, it's my favourite thing.
I was eating dinner a second ago.
At
My
least,
mother asked me, "Why do you hate Spurs?" I was like,
what? Why don't you?
"Yeah." I was like, "Because I'm a Chelsea fan."
But also, right? At least Richarlison beat the 0033 allegations.
He did, yes.
I cannot believe it got to 0033. And I saw someone ask if Patrick Bamford was the worst striker in the Prem. I went, absolutely not.
No, you.
But that also seems to ignore the fact that a lot of teams will have backup strikers who aren't as good as other teams' main strikers.
Yeah, but also Patrick Bamford's quite good.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, I swear, that statement confuses me because I remember when Patrick Bamford was injured, everyone was saying about how fucked they were, but yet he's the worst striker. It's probably Neil Mopé's pretty fucking shit.
But also, I reckon probably the fact that he was injured has probably contributed to that because, you know, sports fans' short-term memory loss issues.
I don't even know who Bournemouth striker is, so he's probably quite bad. Kiefer Moore, yeah, he's pretty shit.
Yeah.
How feeble.
I don't even know who Southampton are playing up top, but I imagine he's quite bad given the fact that they're last. And they have they have a very good defence.
Do you not remember
A
who they
very
played
good
up top?
midfield. Who?
He scored, and you found it funny.
What's his name? Who was it?
Danny Welbeck.
No, Danny Welbeck's Brighton.
Oh,
striker.
not Danny Welbeck. The other shit English striker from the England national team a while ago.
What, Theo Walcott?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's not a striker.
Oh, is he not?
He's a winger.
Oh, they played him on the wing. Really?
He's always played on the wing.
Is he?
Yeah.
What?
He was a
What?
right mid at Arsenal.
Such a pity.
Oh shit.
Face me.
Ball knowledge
I
zero.
I think they played him up top like for a couple of games once when they had a few strikers injured, but he is a winner. We are at a point in GTA Online where I've bought all the things that I want for fun.
That's the business stuff you gotta buy.
Now I've got to buy a few more business things, and then I get to buy the really fun things when I've done all that, because then the money's just kind of throw around me money.
You know, I'm still not noticing these frame issues you were talking about.
It was much better once I left Coruscant.
Oh, okay. Because I was saying,
like
I'm
when I
playing
first
on an
started the game.
increased...
Yeah, when I first started the game, I was like, what the fuck? Like when it first went from the cutscene to me walking around, I was genuinely like, what the fuck is it? Because everything, especially Cal's face, was like really grainy and fuzzy as well.
But
I want to buy a terabyte. You can restock all
Fuck.
the things in there, and that would just be helpful.
the single. By the way, the single lightsaber is just better. I just think that the dual wielding isn't very good in this game.
You don't think? I quite like doing I was using that.
It's a lot of fun, but there's no way to defend yourself.
No, but
So it's really shit against bosses. Like, against standard enemies, yeah, it's great.
Wasting energy.
It's just my favourite thing to use against standard enemies, but against bosses it's utter wank. Also, my dad got stuck behind a guy on the dual carriageway today, right? Doing 25 mile an hour. And was like drifting across the lanes. So when my dad tried to overtake him, he drifted across and cut my dad off.
Quick, help! You're wasting energy.
And
whilst it wasn't me.
and then when he pulled onto the roundabout, completely ignored the fact that the car was coming round the roundabout, pulled out onto the roundabout. Don't know how the guy like avoided him. Like he emergency stop, but the maddest reactions you've ever seen to not hit, like not have a collision there.
Face me. You're wasting energy. Weak. Not bad. Paltry.
Please be to run them over, please be to run them over, please be to run them over or do it quickly, run them over or do it quickly, run them over or do it quickly. Franklin, hurry up, because if it's quickly, you're taking a fucking long time to message me and tell me what to do. Quickly. Well, preferably, you would have told me about that before. It was like 10 seconds done already, you know? Useless prick. Look, while I admire you thinking you can chase me down because you're in a supercar and I'm in a mini, you are mistaken, my friend. You don't understand the amount of like people that are griefers that will try and shoot me in my car and then chase me down just because it's a mini. They're like, I can outrun him, right?
You waste my time.
That's another good thing about having it, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's my favourite car just because it's a fucking mini.
God, such a chore.
And it's a vehicle I can have that can actually do off-road, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Paltry. Is that it?
I mean, a pimped out mini, cow beard.
Again.
Yay, I beat the boss fight. Just took a switch to the single lightsaber. Oh, but I lost the boss fight in the fucking cutscene. Oh, no, he's fighting back. But what I will praise this game for is it feels way more like a movie.
Yeah.
The cutscenes are so good.
Except the first couple. Again, they were horrifically shit in quality and frames.
Yeah, what was the first couple?
We're all
that's left.
What happened to you?
Yeah, it's outrageous the amount of money you can make in GTA Online a day just by having businesses and upgrading them. No more grinding shitty missions I don't care about and they're shit. The one thing that they really need to fix though, well there's a lot of things for GTA 6, but like I really like there's, say when Izzy or Josh help me deliver things.
Yep.
You get fucking nothing for it.
Yeah. Yeah, it
Which
makes
just
it not
sucks.
worth
Like,
it
why
for the
do-
other person.
Exactly. Like, why is it not worth it to do that? Especially if you're going to make, if it's a big delivery, you're going to make it so that you have to have people helping you. Why are you not going to incentivize people to actually do it?
Especially, right? Since I want to, obviously I want to help you and all that, because it's fun to play multiplayer.
That's what I mean. It's like,
But
because playing
if I
together
actually
is
want to make any money, I'll have to go do it
Yeah.
myself.
Exactly, which is stupid given the name of the game's GTA Online.
Mm.
I think maybe the best way of fixing it would be to, I don't know, say, you know how you get that bonus, 2% bonus for the amount of people in the lobby.
Yeah.
Say as a base payout, the people that help you get however much you're getting paid more, that is just how much they get paid.
But if there's no one in the lobby, that's a bit.
Tanalor was
Yeah,
supposed
but
to
if there's
bring
no
us
one in the lobby,
closer.
you don't really need help, do you?
All it did was divide
Well,
our
maybe
order.
on time, like if it's a big
The
delivery.
council may have given up on you. But I
Because
know
I was
who you
watching
truly
someone
are,
talk
Dagon.
about it, and they were also saying about how they think it's fucking stupid how,
Even if
say
you
with
yourself
the
have
weapons
forgotten.
one, sometimes you can be forced to drive fucking
I had such faith in him. She never had to see him fall to the dark side.
rubbish trucks, like halfway across the map. A little Timmy in his $6 million jet has a notification pop up on his screen that tells him to go and kill you. It's
Yeah.
like, what the fuck are you meant to do about that?
Yeah.
Not a bad view, huh, buddy?
It should make it like the interception thing. It's like less just telling you where you are, but maybe like a bit more subtle.
Yeah.
Just see, I
What
get
if
like
it,
the
what if it
idea.
just said someone's transporting weapons, but there's no pop-up on the minimap, it just tells people that someone is doing it.
Or like the pop-ups every 2 minutes they get the pop-up.
Yeah. And also maybe the fact that it should be only other CEOs that can kill you. Because why the fuck should some random don?
Yes, no, I agree with that. Because
And
the whole idea is that you're a rival gang,
Yeah.
stop him, all that. So why would someone who's not a CEO be able to know?
but it also doesn't make sense as to why they like. Because actually, it's not even to kill you, is it? Their mission is to destroy what you're carrying. Why? Why would they do that? Like, what is the point in them destroying that? There's absolutely no reason.
You should get rewarded for doing it, yeah.
Yeah, but my point is, like logically, why would you destroy it?
Yeah, you don't get any benefit from it, do you?
Yeah. So what about if you could capture it and then make the supplies your own?
That would be a good idea.
Exactly. Because then it also gives the other team that you've just stolen it from time to get it back, right?
Yeah.
So it's not just some motherfucker in a jet or a presser blows you up and that's it.
Yeah. Some of the
And also there
skills
needs to
I'm
be-
reading in this game are so cheap. Hold circle to automatically evade incoming melee attacks. That just removes the skill from dodging, right? What's the point?
Don't ask me. But why? Also, why is there's literally nothing you ever do to work with other people in GTA Online that like aren't friends and stuff.
Yeah.
Like unless you're in a job
I
with
get
someone.
that because people can just be dicks, though. Like,
Well, yeah,
when
but there's no reason to not be a dick, realistically, is there? What? Because you might get $2,000 every now and then.
Let's keep going.
Sure,
Like
that means
obviously
something
you
to
are.
some people.
Obviously, there's a moral
You're new
fucking
here, yeah?
reason not to,
right.
right? But
Yeah.
Got a place you
In
should
video
check out
games,
then.
morals don't mean
There's
shit.
this guy,
Yeah.
a real fishing enthusiast, putting around in his
but
skiff at the
but
base
if
of
you
the
look at it
mountain.
from their point of
He's
view,
near an
that
imperial
there's
camp.
literally no reason to not
Seeing
be a
if he's
dick.
all right.
Yeah, no problem.
Like, there's
Much
nothing you ever
appreciated.
do that involves you working with other people. Say, like, you know how in
We're not
Destiny
getting
you
up
get
to
like
slaughter.
public
without
events
some
and
help.
things.
Sorry, you gotta
Right.
repeat that. Too many things were happening.
You know how in Destiny you get public events and you end up working with the people around you. Say, I don't know, something along those lines where you end up having to
Let's
actually
trade it
do
at Doma's
something
shop.
with people as opposed to always. But the other thing is that, oh my god.
Yeah, so maybe like something attacks and everyone's like it benefits everyone to help out.
Speaking of people being dicks, someone also, why does the oppressor exist? It's a fucking flying bike with rockets.
Because people would pay money for it. That's why it exists, Brad.
Like, Rockstar, explain to me what
Bangalore is
thing
real.
you're trying to replicate here.
Maybe the last corner of this galaxy that's safe from the Empire.
It exists because they knew people would pay for shark cards for it.
But the thing that I think this is so fucking cheap, the fact that all of a sudden, now, it costs 8 million. Like, they put it up the other day.
What? I was gonna buy one.
Exactly, it costs 8 million now. But I'm like,
I think we
cool,
just
so
found
you're
a
just
ticket
protecting
out
the
of here.
people who already have one. And stopping the people that don't from being able to protect themselves.
Why have they done that? Are you sure it's not the Oppressor Mark II that you're seeing that's 8 mil?
It is the Oppressor Mark II, but no one cares about the original Oppressor. The Oppressor Mark II was 3.8 million, but 2.8 million was a trading price.
Right. What's the trade price now?
6 mil.
Fucking hell.
Easy. We won't hurt
I
you.
mean, the original Oppressor isn't shit, but it is just in comparison. It's
Yeah,
a lot more
it's-
tricky to use as well.
Not as good.
Time to ride, buddy.
It's a little bit obsolete.
Yeah. But the other thing is that Rockstar kind of brought a lot of these issues on themselves. In the sense that whenever you kill someone, right? In the bottom left, it comes up with a little counter of how many times you've killed each other, like with a versus in between
Looks like
it.
another shard.
Yeah, so it makes people want to get
That's
revenge.
like
and-
it's like in that they put that in the game as like a ha kill each other thing.
Yeah.
The thing is, I feel like in a game where it's so easy, but like where killing people like it's so easy, is the thing as well.
Yeah.
Like there's no skill towards killing other players,
No.
which is why the fact that there are so many
Then we
different
can play
ways
that
to do
game
it,
with a little boost from our new friend.
and it's such a dick move to do it in so many scenarios is stupid because it's such a simple thing to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
no.
at least if it's gonna be like this, make it some sort of fucking skill so that little Bobby in primary school can't do it just because he spent 60 fucking million on shark cards.
With his dad's credit
We'll have to
card.
Yeah.
find another way around.
Yeah. No, like
Neko.
there's so much stuff that like it's like, why have you done this, Rockstar?
It's like earlier, it's like some guy was just following me around for ages and then blew me up once. It's like, and then I respawned, stood exactly where I stood. He looked at me for a bit. I didn't bring out a gun or anything. It's like a sign of, look, I am not going to kill you. Like I don't want to start a war
scanning,
here.
okay,
And then
buddy?
after a while, he just blew me up again. So I just
Yeah, but
so
do
I
you not
was-
remember that the other day when some guy
Yeah.
was following us round and then he just shot at us and we
Yeah.
just killed him?
This is, but it's like, after he was a dick once. I even went back and was like, look, even still, I'm not gonna fight you. I have no intention of starting a fucking war with you. And then he blew me up again, and I was like, right, well, you had your chance, you had your warning. And then he came
Yeah.
up to me. But this is the thing. Is that I feel like people don't realise this. Is that it's also very easy for me to shoot someone off an oppressor.
Yes, because it's a bike.
Yeah. So I shot him off it,
your way
and
around
then
Kobo,
he
don't
died,
you?
called it back to him again, came up to me again, I shot him off it again, and then I just kept on griefing him until he left, and it's like, well, you had your choice. You decided to be a dick.
Yeah.
You got it.
I'm
They do
not.
need to find some way of stopping griefing with GTA 6 as well.
Yeah.
Ready to ride.
I can't remember what it was I was looking at, but I'll just send you something about F1. And some people were talking about something, and I read it, and I was like, what in the short-term memory loss is this? It's like someone was Matt Gallagher annoyed me actually. He went, can we stop seeing Charles Leclerc's bad pole conversion rate as a bad thing? It just means he's dragging the car up to places it shouldn't be in quali. Well, no. Let's all remember the start of last year when the Ferrari was clearly the best qualifying car, was just a bit shit in the race. That is Ferrari's issue. Yes, okay, that's not Charles Leclerc being shit in the race. I get that. But also, why would it not be a bad thing?
Ready to go.
Yeah,
Right?
but the other thing, right, is that you can, but there's only so much you can drag a car up in qualifying.
Yeah. Yeah, because at the end of the day, everyone's doing the qualifying, like,
Come on.
low fuel and all that. So
Yeah.
realistically, the amount of difference you can actually make just by driving better is not that
Yeah,
big.
especially when you're in the best teams with the best drivers doing exactly the same thing you're doing with exactly the same goal.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I think. Obviously, he's a Charles Leclerc fanboy, but it was a very silly thing to say. Also, the Ocon thing is outrageous.
Yeah, I saw that.
These buildings are ancient. Older than anything else we've seen on Kobo.
Like, but it's not even like that's the first time it happened. It just reinforces the point that the FIA ignores shit until someone dies.
Yeah.
Like, how many warnings do you need that something ain't right?
Like, again, mate, why? Stop being a prick. Like, why? Genuinely, why? Now the same cunt that just killed me in an oppressor went and got his deluxe cell and came and blew me up again.
This is why, even when I originally played GTA, I hated the lobbies so much. Like, to the point where me and my mates we'd like lobby shop for empty lobbies. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense when you think about how much more money you get out of doing stuff in non-empty lobbies. But I used to get so pissed off at it. We'd literally, there was like a glitch you could do where you could, if you turned off your internet when you loaded into a lobby but then quickly turned it back on, it'd load you into an empty lobby because it couldn't connect to anyone. Especially because when we both like first started, we didn't have anything to fight back with. What is the point in this?
A sand crawler. You know what that means.
Sand people.
Jawas can't be far off.
Oh, that's what they're called, Jawas. I've literally always called them sand people.
No, you fucking haven't.
Yeah, I have.
No.
I have. But are you really surprised?
Yes.
Considering what we used to call the Indiana Jones.
Sand people do exist in Star Wars, is the thing.
Do they?
Yes.
What are they?
Do you not remember? That's what Luke called the fucking Raiderdons.
Yeah, that's the Jawas.
No, the Jawas are the little fuckers.
Oh, the Raider, like the ones with the
I'm on about-
masks.
Yeah.
Like the ones that shoot at Anakin in his pod race. So there's a thing blowing out air here, which makes me think, oh, I should be jumping in, like, it's trying to stop me from jumping across there, but like, hold on. I don't think I can make that jump without the air thing. Let's try it. No, I literally can't even make that jump. Must be able to turn it off somehow. If I just fucking throw a lightsaber at their power supply. Is there the thing showing me where the power to this is coming from? Is it all these cables here? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I can get there. I don't know. If I just throw my fucking lightsaber at this. No? Use the force somehow? I don't know. I'm confused.
The other thing is that these fucking people that just go around killing everyone seem to care so much about the fact that they're killing everyone more than other people kill them. Like it makes them better than the other people or something. Like it's not Call of Duty.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. If you want your KD to matter, go play a COD or something.
It's like some guy just messaged me after I called him a prick for being a griefer. It was like 3-0 crime or something. I was like, yeah, the reason it's 3-0 is because I quite literally haven't even attempted to fire a bullet at you.
Yeah. He's probably like 7 years old.
to 900k.
What are you gonna do with... What's your next purchase?
Meth and basically my next 3 purchases, but they all kind of coincide with each other. Meth lab, another technician in the nightclub, and also more storage.
Right.
And then after that, a terabyte, so that I can restock all my businesses from it, without having to drive all the way up to my bunker and drive between them all the time.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah, I mean, you can do it anyway, because don't you have an arcade?
No.
Do you not?
No.
Who is it that has an arcade? Is it Josh that has an arcade? Someone
Yeah.
has an arcade.
I think it's Josh, because we did all the missions from Josh's arcade,
Yeah.
do you remember?
Oh, is it Josh? I thought it was you.
No.
Yeah, because you can do it from an arcade as well.
Uh,
On the terabyte, just because.
It's cooler.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't get you money every day like the arcade does, but who cares?
Get
The arcade
both.
doesn't get you the arcade doesn't get you much money a day.
It's
It's
get
like
both.
5 grand or something. Like, I don't really care. Probably will get both eventually, but and then after the terabyte, well, probably just upgrade, because at that point I will actually start restocking like my MC businesses as well. Because I don't have, because I can just do it all from
You
there.
don't have to become a
Yeah.
motorcycle president to do it.
So after that, I'll probably spend money upgrading them, because that's the only way they'll be profitable.
Ready, BD?
Yeah.
And then after that, save up for something cool. I was gonna say an oppressor, but I don't know now. It's a lot of money.
Looks like the Mantis is back in action.
Hey!
Come on, BD.
Maybe
Let's
like
meet 'em at the landing pad.
a deluxe or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why. I've never been overly concerned about like cars and shit in GTA.
I love buying cars in GTA. It's literally like
Bruh.
nothing today.
Nah, you please tell me you've got to the second planet.
Oh yeah, I'm with Grease and all that.
But some of the droid interactions are so funny, aren't they?
Honestly,
It's been my favourite bit of the game so far.
like I literally I haven't been on the
okay,
planet
BD.
much,
We'll
but
find another way.
I literally just got the droid in the random place that was quite old back to Greaser's canteen, and then I left it there.
Oh, right. Yeah, the droid from the High Republic.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Nah, I mean some of like the B1 battle droids, right?
Come on, Echo.
Like,
Oh
did
yeah,
you-
yeah.
Did you hear the one that was like, oh, it sure is a nice cliff with some nice scenery to...
No, I haven't heard that.
Oh, no. I literally, I heard him start talking, so I just thought I'd listen to what he said. One of the funniest things ever.
Here we go.
Because he just goes, he like comes out to the cliff and he goes, wow, what a nice set of scenery. And then he comes out and then he starts talking about like, this is a really easy job. Maybe I'll get promoted if I do it enough. Because people will be like, oh, you guarded that cliff really well and promote me. Then he went, and then when I get promoted, I can order other people to get the boring jobs. And he went, wait, but if I do that, then I can't guard this cliff, and then I won't see the scenery. Oh.
Come here, BD1.
Yeah, I've got a good little system going at the moment. So I'm doing car deliveries, which I can get 80 grand an hour. Not an hour, sorry, 80 grand every 20 minutes. And then if I can't do that, then I'm doing Franklin's missions, which you can do every 20 minutes. They get you 85 grand. So that's already like 165 grand every 20 or so minutes. in theory, obviously, it won't work out quite like that because I'll be doing other things whilst doing it, if you know. But that's in theory what I can get, which is about $500,000 every real life hour.
Yeah. Nice.
And that's before we've even taken into account my actual businesses.
Brad, the YouTubers are talking about Star Wars Survivor pissed me off as well a little bit. Because I was watching one of them and they were like, "Oh, is this the open world area?" I was like, "Yeah, but it's not an open world, is it?" It's a linear section that's big, with different ways you can go into different linear sections. It's not an open world, is it?
I do wish it was more. I mean, I know they like this way they can make it more detailed with what they do, but I do wish it was open world, or a little bit, at least a little bit more open world.
I think the way like the game's evolved, if you get me, they wanted to update a lot of stuff like the different stances and all that, but were scared that if they made it open world, it would lose a lot of like the cool stuff that made the last game good. Like, if you think about it, like if they made it open world, they wouldn't have been able to like the level design would have basically had to have been different, is what I'm trying to say. Like, there'd have been less of the cool moments like, ah, I'm here. But I also feel like, obviously, very obvious thing to say, but the more linear map style obviously allows them to control what the player does and how they progress a lot more. Give them more. Whereas in open world, you kind of got to account for the fact that players are going to do weird random stuff that you didn't mean for them to do.
Words actually can't explain how much I hate it when you go and get vehicle cargo and then they make it so that a helicopter chases you. Because they shoot you all the way back, but you think, oh, Kian, why don't you just get out and shoot the chopper? Because another one automatically spawns.
Yeah, the infinite
So like,
spawning stuff.
you just get shot all the way back.
I think the infinite spawning stuff is something that actually kind of shows the age of the game. Like, that's not a mechanic game devs use anymore. And it's for a reason.
But it sucks because I just had to pay $5,500 repair cost. I didn't crash. It's just because I had a helicopter shooting me the entire way back.
Yeah. No, I agree. It is really, really silly. Now, there's just been another droid interaction, right, where someone goes, I hope we get to see some enemies soon, and the one goes, wait, there's enemies? And the other one went, yeah, of course there is. Or well, I hope so. Why would you want that? So then I get to blast them.
So it's not a blast. Ah, I love it when the path I'm being told to go on has 2 people on it. And there's no other way I can go. This is less than ideal. Do not be a cunt.
The charge is set.
Thank you.
Get back.
He's just turned round
Nothing?
as he's driven past me.
I thought you said this was good thermite.
Go.
Breaking, not entering.
Alright, let's go.
He actually is chasing me. He is aware that his car is a lot slower than mine. He was driving a Mini, but the basic one, and just one off the side of the road. Okay, you're the biggest fucking cunt sometimes.
What have you done?
Just accidentally turned into
Ooh.
and hit something and
Ooh.
lost myself 4 grand.
Oh, that's not good.
Nothing's good.
The frames have dropped. This is 20 FPS. I'm convinced.
I've never had any frame issues in
Nah,
this game yet.
I'm not
the
only
karma has hit him.
not only if the
karma, sorry,
frames
the jinxing, that's the one.
not only is the frames dropped, like, but there's frame skipping as well.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's like especially when I started running fast through places, the frames were not.
Yeah, I just ran like into like the town area where Grease's saloon is.
Yeah.
I just as I was running into it, all of a sudden the frames just dropped. And then as I got closer and closer, the frames were dropping lower and lower, and there was more and more frame skipping. I was like, I went to a meditation point. That seems to have fixed it, but
No, I was having really bad. As I said, it did get better after I left Coruscant, but it still was quite bad at points.
yeah. I mean, as I said, I didn't have a single issue at Coruscant. Like, the game just ran fine for me at Coruscant.
I felt like I was playing a PS3 game when I was in Coruscant.
Why are the doors not opening? Game, I want doors to open. There we go.
Right, what level is saying?
Oh shit, the
Let's
Mantis.
get back to Grease and Bode. Tell them what we found.
Level
Grease
10.
Grease and
I'm
Bode
not
fixed the
gonna,
Mantis.
I'm not going to be too scared of a level 10. Please don't run up beside me and shoot me.
Hello, Z.
No,
Oh.
I just wanted to... Oh, hang on.
Z.
Oh my god, the frames dropped as I went into that cutscene.
Indeed, that mechanical mixologist is a miracle worker. I must know, did you locate the key to Tanalor?
It's complicated, but we'll find it.
Monk told me what transpired while I was asleep. To think the Jedi Order is no more than
I mean, I know this is an obvious statement because it's the fastest car in the game, but fuck
we
me.
have both been through
This
so
Chimera
much,
gets going, is it
but we
fast?
must persevere, Cal, after all. What else is there to do?
That's right. We've got room for one more.
I like it that a car like this is also the fastest car in the game.
I will be at the
I much prefer it than when there's just some generic supercar being the fastest.
Yeah.
Because I prefer having these cars and driving these cars around. Because they're just cooler.
Yeah, they add something to it just being another car.
I found
Yeah.
something out there.
Well, yeah, what do you got?
Much more customizable as
Jedi.
well.
From the time of the High Republic, somehow preserved him back to Dagan Gera. I freed him.
What happened?
He attacked me. Escaped with the Bedlam Raiders. He's who they've been looking for. Says the Jedi betrayed him. He turned to the dark side.
Are you okay, kid?
Tanalor. It's real, Grease. It's hidden somewhere in the Abyss.
Oh, that's impossible. The Abyss eats any ship that gets too close.
The Republic found a way through hundreds of years ago. That's why they built that array in the forest.
A hidden world that nobody's been able to reach for centuries. If you figured out how to cross the Abyss, you could just disappear.
Completely. No Bedlam Raiders. No
That
bounty
wasn't even
hunters.
who I was trying to
Galactic
hire.
Empire.
I'm just spitballing here, but that does
Hey, I
sound
got
like
a random
place
level
that someone
32
could
as an
call
associate.
home.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be a home.
Get your feet down. All right, I'm going back to the cantina.
You know, Grease, we could use a real pilot.
I don't know. I mean,
Go to my bunker.
you're doing okay on your own. I mean, you could clean the Patoli weave every now and then.
We don't know the Mantis like you do. Nobody does.
Cal, I'm sorry. My best days are behind me. I can't even hold my cards steady.
Also, I literally just remembered about the feature where you can
I know
request
there's a
your
difference
personal
now,
vehicle in the like the
I'm
Yeah.
not sure I could do
yeah
this
the
job.
interaction menu, and oh my god, my life was so much better
Is that
when I
really how you
remembered that.
feel?
It is.
Instead of having to go through and call my mechanic, then remembering which one my car's in, and then remembering going scrolling to which car.
Greasy
Ripped the guy in my car that decided to jump out of it going 160 miles an hour.
God, this is better than any score. Imagine, no more looking over your shoulder.
I've hit 170 in this thing when going downhill.
What?
If anyone knows about
That's
the
crazy for
Jedi world,
GTA.
it's here.
Jedi! Aha! It's about time you paid that lady a visit. All right, I'm gonna.
Jeddah, I don't like that place.
Before we go.
It's got a shit F1 track.
You say shit.
It's
a
not
very
shit.
Cool F1 track.
It's a lot of fun to hate on it, but it's not shit.
Yeah. I do think it's probably the most overhated track on the calendar.
I think it gets a really bad rep because it is dangerous as fuck.
Yeah, but also just because it's Saudi Arabia. The track could be
Yes.
the best track in the world, and people would hate it because it's
Because
Saudi,
of Saudi Arabia. Yeah, no, that's true. The thing is, I don't like there being loads of races in like the same place, right? Like, I think it's good that we're finally getting a couple of Middle Eastern tracks, but I wouldn't want every track to be in the Middle East. Just like I don't want a million US Grand Prix.
Yeah.
And it'd be cool to have a South African Grand Prix, but I wouldn't want a South African, a Moroccan, a fucking Egyptian, and 50 other million Grand Prix in Africa. You know, I think obviously, I understand that there's going to be more in Europe because Europe's where, you know, it was the series was born.
Ironically, the three countries you chose there, I wouldn't mind there being racism in three of those because they're very, very different countries in very, very different places.
Yeah, no, I get that, but I also was trying to use examples of places in Africa.
Not what I expected you to say.
There could be a Moroccan Grand Prix, but it was going to be a street track, and I think people kind of
Sounds of the wild can come
said
from
no.
creatures that kill you.
Can't drop those beats if you're dead.
I'll see if I can find them.
I suspected as much.
Every single year I dislike F1
It's good
more
to
at
see
the
you.
moment.
No, I agree. I haven't liked F1 since like 2020. Actually, no, 2021 was cool, but it was more.
I didn't like F1. Did you remember? I was saying about how I was like, yeah, this is really cool and all, but I can't get into it. Like, I just don't care.
I did care, but like. I don't know. But I feel like the issue with that for me is that I went through a long period of just not really enjoying watching F1, so I feel like I'm on the way back up, if you get me.
Yeah. I'm definitely not. It's going down even more.
No, because I pretty much refused to watch F1 between like 2013 and 2017.
Yeah, I didn't watch F1 from probably about 2013 to 2017. I didn't watch. Well, I did watch 2017, but I didn't watch the ones in between now. Oh, why have you given me 2 delivery vehicles? What the fuck? What? It's giving me 2 delivery vehicles, even though there was a fucking tiny. Oh, this is ridiculous. Nah, the game's fucked me here.
This is a cool mechanic.
Now, basically, right, it's supposed to be with essentially every 25% the supply goes up.
Yep.
There's another vehicle. I only supplied this business once. There was what? This is supposed to be the absolute minimum I should ever even consider selling. And they spawned 2 vehicles. There's literally no way I'm gonna do this.
Is it already started, or can I quickly join and?
Ah, it's already started now.
Shit. So,
This is
Brad,
the other thing I don't like. I wish it told you how many vehicles it's gonna spawn before you fucking press OK.
Yeah, no, it should. It should tell you like everything about the delivery before.
Yeah, because even if you're doing, say if you've got 3 people, you're probably thinking, yeah, we're doing this with 3 people, and then it spawns 4.
Yeah, exactly. What I was saying was a cool mechanic. So there's like perks in this game, but it's like talismans out of Elden Ring, right?
Yeah.
But like I'm reading that there's one here. It says using a force ability increases the damage of the next lightsaber attack. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Deal extra damage temporarily after switching lightsaber stances. Kind of cool. Regenerate a small amount of force over time, but maximum force is reduced. It's kind of cool. Healing stims also fill a small amount of the super meter. I don't know what the super meter. Oh, the force slows. Yeah. Gain more experience from defeating enemies. It's quite a cool one. Absorb one hit without being interrupted while sprinting. That's kind of cool. And what they've done a really good job of is making the worlds feel more lived in. Like it's not just enemies everywhere. Like there's friendly people about, and the thing is they've clearly done a very good job with this game. A lot of stuff is really good, but the performance does need fixing because even though I've not had it as much as you, it was still quite bad that one time I did have it.
It really just ruins the experience because I was playing it. I was like I'm just not enjoying playing this.
Yeah.
Which is a shame.
Not bad, huh, buddy? Conditions are perfect for a garden.
I might have done this better than the time me and Josh did it.
So what you're saying is you do better when there's no Josh.
Alright, let's try planting these seeds we found.
Because beforehand, when this is the same delivery that me and Josh had to do when there were 3, but it's just me and there's 2.
There, your new home.
I think I'm doing better for time. It's still going to be incredibly close though. I need to be at this delivery point, preferably with a lot more time to spare than 7.5 minutes. Because theoretically, if you do one of them in half the time, you think, yeah, you'll be fine, but you won't. Let's be real. You've got to call your car, get in your car, go back, get out of that car, get in the delivery, and then drive it all the way back again.
Yeah.
And hopefully not crash or get shot or...
And planted.
Except I am being bump drafted by the enemy, which is helping, I would say.
Pump drafting's an odd one, isn't it? Because, like, it makes you lose control of the car so easily. But, like, if it goes a bit wrong, or like it happens when you're on a bump or something, you're fucked.
Get out of the fucking way! Mate, the AI that Rockstar have created that decides when a car fucking turns to hit you is the most intelligent AI I think I've ever seen in a video game. That fucking killed me. They didn't. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, no, the police pit maneuvering AI is quite good.
I was on course to do this so easily.
Well, Gary Neville's taken a while to hop onto this train, of everyone agrees on already. Now, why is this a discussion now? Everyone knows this.
What?
Gary Neville was not impressed by Trent Alexander-Arnold's defensive positioning against Tottenham. Fucking really?
Are you telling me Trent isn't very good at defending?
What? No.
This is a revelation.
Honestly, I've never heard that opinion before. Ted Kravitz lost his shit when he saw Rockon entering the pits and all the people stood there.
What was he saying?
He just went, what the actual hell is going on? He just went, what is that? That is disgraceful. But like, they knew that Ocon had to pit still.
Yeah.
So what are they doing?
Oh
But it's
my
like
God,
this didn't this
guy's a
happen
fucking
to
legend.
didn't this happen to Albon last year at the Australian Grand Prix?
Garden's looking kind of respectable.
It happened at some point, yeah.
Because that's when he he did the whole race on the fucking mediums or something. The hards. He did the whole race on the hards and pit on the last lap, didn't he?
I've just remembered I said, oh, that isn't even the guy I intended to hire.
Yeah.
I just realised that he delivered the other shipment.
Wait,
what
a legend. Wait, that happened?
Some random fucker that decided to accept my Securiserve thingy. What a goated level 31.
I've had a sudden realisation, Brad.
What?
You know what I was complaining earlier, like, why aren't the doors opening of that?
Yeah.
It's just the game's loading what's behind them and it's taking for fucking ever.
That's quite funny.
That's awful. That's genuinely abysmal.
You don't look like a raider.
It's not great though.
Gave it away.
No blaster in my
This is
face,
PS5
spilling drinks,
SSD
shouting
loading
bloody murder.
time spread.
I know, but this is what I was saying about
I'm Cal.
About dang time we had some new faces
fucking-
in town. I'm Zig, by the way.
I was thinking of. I didn't quite say it. I was going to say it. I was going to say the other thing.
hey,
Even though the
it's
graphics
you.
aren't that bad with the game, even though when
saw
I'm
you
playing it, I do
tearing
just
through
kind of
the
think
woods.
sometimes. I'm like,
Remember me?
this is
Name's
PS5.
I'm a historian.
It just
Pretty
doesn't feel
these days.
great
Wow.
yet.
Also,
Yeah.
Some
Thinking of
games have
doing
done
more
it brilliantly. Like,
Of course.
as I said when I
This
said
is
that I
my
got that
first
free
time beyond
DLC
the
for
Midland, but I can already tell
Horizon,
this place is
whatever the fuck it's
a
called.
trove. Centuries
Forbidden
ago,
West.
Folks couldn't wait to
Honestly,
scratch out
the
living
graphics
under
in
a
that
new
game
sky.
are
And
incredible.
hell,
They
that
are,
sure
yeah,
shows
I've
a
seen it.
vibrant world.
Vibrant, huh?
Hey, let me know if you find any more of those chambers, yeah?
Will do.
But well, I was just say this game should have released at the end of this year, I think.
Yeah. But I don't understand why, because obviously they do it. They're like how we have to release now because money and all that, right?
Make yourself at home.
But when they delayed it, couldn't they have just delayed it more?
Yeah, but it's because they get pushes from the publishers, because those publishers need money because of their investors. But
Yeah.
and obviously promises that are made to the investors. But the thing that I think about is surely by now, right? They've realised like the amount of bad press you get for a game being poor on release just isn't worth it. Like I don't understand how games developers or publishers haven't clocked onto this yet.
Well, it's because the investors aren't gaming people.
Yeah.
They don't really get it. They're not involved. They don't understand. They just want their money.
They need some people to explain that you'll get more money and more money in the future if you constantly release better
Yeah, but
products
that's
at launch.
that's not how investors work anywhere, is it?
No, but I feel like there's got to be some way that you. Oh my god.
Look, Brett, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of like people that do investment don't have any business sense, because if they did, they'd be running a business with that money.
Yeah.
No, like I feel like that's the issue, right? It's just rich people rather than business people.
But the issue, like, you lose so much.
Which is why
trust from the
yeah.
consumer as well. Like think like the games it's happened to, especially with Jedi Survivor, especially on PC, Cyberpunk.
Bro,
Like,
on PC this game's abysmal, isn't it?
Yeah, but like you lose, and then the next game, the next game you get, like the next game you produce, is gonna get
Suffer
less money
because of it.
because of what happened last time.
Yeah. You lose trust with your audience.
But you also the game that even though you think, oh, but we sold really well on launch, but that's because
Could have done better.
played the game yet.
Yeah. Yeah. You got to look at the post-launch sales.
Yeah. Which will be really bad if the game's shit at launch.
Yes.
What's your name, lad? If I'm to hold a grudge.
Now, why is there a Scottish alien
This is BD1.
on the planet where everyone talks like Texans?
Scuba the Fisher, am I?
You know, there's a fish tank down in Pyloon Saloon that could use some attention.
Pylon Saloon? That'll have an infested watering hole down in
Well,
your valley.
I think that's a little bit unfair, Rockstar.
Fine,
Well,
Twistbob. I'll do.
I went to go and
Meet
kill
the
some
saloon will
Donnies
appraise this
in
so-called
somewhere, right?
tank.
I killed everyone that was there, and then two guys just spawned in next to me, and were just able to instant kill me with a shotgun. I mean, that to me seems just a little bit unfair.
Yeah, it is a bit. This fucking world is huge, Brad. But I don't want to go and discover it all yet, just in case I have to come back later on, which I feel like I will. If you get me?
Oh yeah, I couldn't be asked to go and explore when I was doing it.
Like, I want, when I'm doing it for the story, to be like, I want it to be unexpected when I get there. And for it to still be cool rather than, oh, I've discovered this area already. I think I'll just keep doing what the story's telling me to at the minute.
Yeah, that's what I do. Your acid lab has been resupplied with the stolen save contents. I didn't want that one to be resupplied. My bunker would have been the most helpful game. I'm pretty sure I just resupplied my acid lab.
Yeah, this game, it's really good.
So who's
It lacks a bit of polish.
A mentor of mine. Rescued
I'm
me from
hoping
the
they release an
Empire on
update
Bracca
and
and
it
dragged me
polishes it.
halfway across
They
my
did for
galaxy.
Fallen Order, didn't they?
Sounds like you two went through a lot
Yeah,
together.
I think I'm gonna wait
did.
until.
Been a long time
I
since
think
I've
you
seen
could be waiting a while.
I don't care.
Like
I've got other things to do with
the
my
the update which fixed Fallen Order was the May the 4th update.
I've got time. I can do other things, play other things.
I'm going to Jeddah.
Full speed to Jeddah.
You should play Nier Automata while you're waiting.
No.
I can't believe. I don't understand. Why are you so against this game?
I'm not necessarily against it, I just don't want to play it anyway.
I just wish he'd pick a more lively cult.
And there's no point in playing a game that I don't really want to play at the moment, because I'm just gonna not enjoy it.
Let me put it up on the holo projector.
Because I'm just gonna be playing it thinking, I don't really want to do this. I'd rather be doing something else, and just that thought would immediately make the whole experience less enjoyable.
Cal Kestis, it is an honor.
Who the fuck are you with Big Hat?
Yeah. Hi. Is Seer there?
We eagerly
Bro,
await
that's
your
rude. This
However,
poor
a dust
person.
storm is sweeping over our location. It is too
Are you a
dangerous
poor person
for
or a
your
poor
ship to
person?
land.
Probably both.
Master Junda has arranged for an escort who will guide you to us.
Wait, she's sending someone else?
I will transmit the rendezvous coordinates to your pilot.
Okay, I got it.
Disembark with caution. Imperial patrols have been seen in the high desert.
Thanks for the warning.
Bro, someone on the holo table went like, "Hi, my name is blah blah blah. It's nice to meet you." And he went, "Yeah, cool. Is Seer there?"
Creeps. I wonder what kind of weirdo she's gonna send to meet you.
I was like, "That's so rude."
I'm about to hit a special number in my level.
69.
Is it the first time I think it's the first time I've ever hit this number.
Is it 100?
Yeah.
Shit. Look at you go.
Obviously on my Xbox, I had a PC account a bit as well, and my PS3 account, and PS4 account.
See, if that game released today, you'd have a universal level.
Yeah. Well, they did, didn't they? That was the case. But then they stopped it because of hackers.
Oh, yeah, because hackers on console, yeah.
Yeah, but by the time I ported my character over, or wanted to, it was too late.
Right.
So I had to start this character from scratch.
My hands during landing? That's creepy.
On the PS5.
Be careful out there. No pointless heroics, yeah?
But if I was able to use my PS3, or
I
think my PS3 and Xbox
talk
account might have been the same.
You, kid.
But anyway, my, original main character from the game's launch.
Let's go find Seer's escort. The rendezvous point is up ahead.
Really did suck though, because it was like all
All
of the
that
progress
work.
I'd done, all of a sudden I just had to start again.
Yeah. I don't understand. What is the point in hacking GTA?
Don't ask me.
Time to climb. Hang on, BD.
I can kind of understand it because of how gay it was to grind when the game first came out.
No, but I don't really get hacking any game.
No, but I'm gonna say I understand GTA more than COD.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Because COD, you're like literally taking away the entire point.
Or F1.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful.
Because the thing with COD, right? If you're just using aimbot and killing everyone, like, why are you playing the game? You're not doing anything. Like, why? Like, surely the whole point of playing a video game is you're doing something. What?
I've just seen the Jedi place. It's incredible.
Let's keep moving, buddy.
That's a scenery shot as well, that is. Oh, ruined by stormtroopers.
Stay off the sand, buddy. Don't want to end up a snack.
Oh, there's something under the ground. Okay. Even the stormtroopers are like, nah, I'm not having this.
Also, can they just remove the whole idea of being a CEO or being a motorcycle?
Yeah, I don't get why it's not just default, you're already in that state.
Yeah.
Like, why can't you just
It's like-
access everything?
Exactly. Why don't, like, it's so stupid. Surely if I'm a CEO, I'm just a CEO. I don't have to fucking register every time I want to do something for it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, the fucking flame troopers are back. Can you fuck off? You're my least favourite enemy in the last game. I got some AirPods for BD.
I want to know where they're going to set the next game as well. Cause
What,
GTA.
What was it all the rumours were saying?
I can't remember.
I saw some be like, yeah, it was London.
It can't be London though, because it just...
The guns would be removed.
Yeah, but obviously they wouldn't. But then it'd just kind of ruin the game, because it'd be like, well, this is just completely fucking shit. Like, why is everyone running around with guns in London then? There's a lot of big cities they haven't done in America though, to be fair, because they've done what, New York, Miami, and LA.
Yeah.
I suppose you can say they've done San Francisco, and I can't remember what the other one they did was in San Andreas.
San Andreas is the same as GTA 5, is it not?
No. GTA 5 is a much more condensed map. San Andreas had Los Santos and 2 other cities in it.
Oh shit. Nah, what if I just been sent... Nah, Brad, I'm sending this to you.
Oh no.
Look on Instagram.
Well, the thing is that LA makes such a good setting for their satire.
Yeah, LA's like the centre of bullshit.
Exactly, because like, there's so much generic celebrity green smoothie shit to make fun of.
They could probably set it in like Austin.
Yeah.
Because that's a pretty like big up and coming area of America. Nah, do you know where they should set the game?
I'm surprised they haven't done one in Las Vegas yet.
That's what I was gonna say. Could you imagine a GTA game in Las Vegas?
Like with the casinos, oh my god. Trump Tower.
Yeah, the only thing I would say about it is that it would kind of be a bit difficult to do anything like outside of that.
Yeah, it would.
Like you just can't. I don't know. I feel like you get kind of bored after a bit.
Yeah, but there's a lot of fucking places. Like they haven't done Chicago, Detroit.
Detroit would be a cool one.
Washington DC.
Yeah, but I feel like, again, with Washington DC, the joke they would make would be very obvious.
Yeah.
And get a bit boring a bit quickly.
What the fuck's my car?
That can be moved. The fuck? What are these lot fighting?
Why is my mechanic struggling to get my car in? I'm stood in the middle of a road in Los Angeles.
Oh, this enemy's just a straight up reskin. No, that's actually just a reskin of the Nidak from Dathomir. Nah, that's lazy respawn.
I'm so confused as to why my mechanic is struggling to get my car to me. Ah, there we are.
Bro said, "Rip Bozo, I don't like you."
It's happened. That's the second time it's happened today. Where I'm literally just in a road in like the main bit of Los Santos. Why can you not get my car to me? Go to my nightclub, get my money, do one of the missions.
I've just realised how fucking annoying this area is going to be if I have to keep coming through here. This is why fast travel exists.
I was about to say, can't you fast travel?
Not yet, because it's only the first, like, meditation point.
Also, right, if someone's killed you over and over and over and over and over and over, why can't you report them for griefing?
I guess the obvious answer is because Rockstar want that kind of game. I don't know.
I don't think they do anymore. I think it's what they started out making, but it's not what GTA Online's become.
What'd you find?
No.
Which is why I think GTA 6 might be so much better, because, well...
They'll have a clear vision.
Yeah.
They'll stick to.
They've done it once before now. All they have to do is... I've said this about a different game, and it didn't go very well, but, you know, second time's a charm.
Yeah, Warzone says hi.
Are Rockstar better than Infinite? Well, yeah, but, like...
The dumb question, but, yeah.
I see him.
Now, what in the shitting fucking dickhead is that? Oh, so this dickhead's still about. I said that the last area was annoying because of him. The whole planet's just annoying if he's going to be here the whole time.
Me when I see DOS Josh exists.
I won't talk about how poorly built the world appears to be and how abusable I'm finding this. Oh wait, he's like trying to knock down the shit I'm on. I find these little bugs so funny because they can one-shot me, but I can one-shot them. It's like the chickens from the last planet. Their charge attack will one-shot me, but I'll also one-shot them if I hit them with a regular attack. Right, the stormtroopers are funny too, Brad. One when I haven't been this excited since I enlisted, and the other one, why were you excited to enlist? I accidentally triggered a fight and didn't see the rest of the conversation, but... Cool. Elden Ring tactics don't work. The pillars do not protect me from their fire.
Looks like a scroll. Can't imagine how long it's been here.
I'll just say, by the way, if GTA 6 and GTA 6 Online is bad, I've fully lost hope in the gaming industry.
Yeah.
Like, that would be the final nail in the coffin. I'd be like, right, not even these guys can make a game anymore.
Yeah, I'd be like, at this point, we need to find a different hobby.
Gotta find the escort before the Empire does.
Okay, I finally got another meditation point. What can I spend my skill points on? Nothing? Oh, okay.
Do they?
You would love that.
I would, to be fair.
That's quite fun. Press L1 just before contact to reflect up to two blaster projectiles in a row.
Fucking hell. There we are. after this I should be on about 1.6 mil.
Ready to go.
It's actually ridiculous how much faster you can make money than me in that game. Oh, cutscene! What, a jetpack stormtrooper just grabbed me? Wait, he's just full on got a clone trooper fucking helmet on.
Yeah, but you say that, but literally all you need to do is just get it started on your businesses, and then fucking hell, it just... With every bit of money that you make that you then put back into businesses, you make money even faster.
Yeah, but when you start off, because you make the money so slowly, it's like so fucking long.
Yeah, but you have a bunker, don't you?
Yeah.
You have a nightclub.
Yeah. Yeah, but even when I tried to make money the other day, I was like, it took me like 2 hours and I made like, I don't know, 600k?
And it's like I go through periods, like there might be a 2-hour period where I don't make much money, but that's purely because I'm just waiting for my business to get done up.
No, but that was like when everything was full.
You don't have an asset lab though, do you?
No.
And that makes money.
Or like an agency where you're getting passive income.
Watching me?
I don't know, the agency doesn't make me much money.
Like old times.
That's just because I can't be asked to do 201 security missions. I know, right?
Unfamiliar.
You can't be bothered to do 200 of those? What a mad lad.
I can see that.
Come. My speeder is this way.
Your land speeder? Stormtroopers found it.
Then we will take care of them.
You can't be asked to do 200 of them to not even make half of the money a day that your nightclub does.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That makes it a bit cooler. When I was a bit confused when they were like, wait, you're just sending someone to meet me? Like, instead of just meeting Sid? That's a bit... But it's a bit cooler now that I know who I'm meeting. But I won't ruin anything.
Stim here, BD. Feeling better.
Cal, the wall.
We're coming. Let's take it down together.
I'm with you.
Requesting maintenance. Target hit.
Help, please.
Cover projectiles. Large damage initiated. Intruder scientific track. Opponent's life expectancy great. Scanners failing.
That's the last of them. You've learned some new tricks.
Looks like you have too. I picked up an ascension cable. See anything I can latch onto?
How's this?
Thought you were off traveling to Galaxy. What are you doing on Jedi?
Jedi is part of the galaxy, Cal.
Good to know.
I visit
PD thought that one was funny too.
When I heard the Mantis was arriving,
What?
offered to guide me.
He says, I thought you were off travelling the galaxy, and she replies, Cheddar is part of the galaxy, Cal.
Now, do I buy a terabyte now? Or do I buy the mess thing?
Stormtroopers. We should circle
Do all
around
that.
and
A terabyte.
The sound of that.
Just makes my life easier.
It makes everything a lot easier, and the meth lab that will then go on top of the things that are made easier by having it.
we need to take them down.
So I think a
for one
terabyte.
more ride.
Or would it be smarter to just make money faster and then buy the thing?
Well, I think if you buy the convenience, and then that means that when you have the ability to make money faster, it's convenient to make that money faster.
Yeah. But the other thing is that when you start off a factory, like a meth lab or whatever it is, do you always get a full supply just from buying it?
No.
Right here, bud.
No, you do.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, so would you get enough money? How much would that contribute towards?
I don't know, but that's my point. Is that if I get that, at least I'm getting some money just from that to contribute to. I mean, it'd probably be like 150k or something, but it really helps.
You okay?
How much is the terabyte?
Of course.
1.3 mil.
Unlike my speeder. Even if the storm subsided, Seer is too far to reach on foot.
Nice.
What are you thinking?
Might be able to hitch a ride.
All right. Follow me. You haven't learned to fly yet, have you?
Afraid not.
There. See it?
I do.
You haven't learnt to fly yet. I'm not sure I remember that being a Jedi ability.
Wish it was.
I guess surely it is kind of technically possible, right? With the Force.
You'd have thought so.
You haven't lost
If
your
you can
edge.
make, if you can like lift other things using the Force, you would have thought you'd be able to lift,
To lift
your own
yourself. Yeah.
But again, these are the little contradictions that come with the fact that it was just a little story made by one man that probably didn't think that much about these things.
Yeah.
You're not stuck, are you?
Although, they're probably like, when have you ever seen someone use the Force on themselves?
Oh, watch out!
Are you trying to kill me?
Sorry, I thought.
It's all right, Kyle. Stand by. I will fix this.
What are you doing?
Restoring the pattern turned into chaos.
Incredible.
Now, Merrin's actually better at the Force than Cal.
You need a break?
The storm is coming. I will rest when we arrive at Seer.
What's going on here? Cal, you're actually just a bit shit as a fucking Jedi.
Yes. My sisters are gone, but their wisdom remains.
How much is it going to cost for me to buy a meth lab? 910k.
They stopped at an oasis. Getting closer.
That is some cash money.
Halls of Ranvel. That sounds like a Harry Potter place.
Let's move.
Well, I don't know, I bought a meth lab.
The creature is gone, but it will return.
We should never have made this journey.
May the Jedi protect us.
Keep trying to establish contact.
When you're ready. I really liked that speeder.
This guy is so fucking like blown away by Minnie. He was just fucking shining a flashlight at it walking around.
Slip eventually. Come back, coward.
I didn't really need to set a waypoint for that.
Around the heavy gunners. I'll get you. Don't let him intimidate you. Get up and fight. Take that.
Marin, you got it?
Of course. I'll meet you on the other side.
find something, buddy?
Time to fight!
The other thing about the Weenie Issy is that it has it's a 5-door car, so yeah, more people are.
Alright.
They're scared of you.
I know. They have taken to calling me the Desert Ghost.
Desert Ghost, huh?
Haunting Imperials has become a hobby of mine.
I get it. I get it, game. Funny joke.
Maybe someone at Sears base would know what to make of this.
I wish you reacted like that with my jokes.
Yeah, well, there's an issue with that one.
Is there?
Yeah, they're not funny.
Yeah, they are. I think they're hilarious.
Well, you would. You're the one telling me.
It must have taken lifetimes to build this
Am
place. Now the people who built it are gone.
I came across the remnants of many civilizations during my travels.
That's fucking crazy.
So are you, to be honest.
Best way to be.
Not sure I agree with that one.
Why?
I don't know, crazy people don't tend to be very likeable.
You like me.
You keep saying that, but I'm sorry. Just because you say it doesn't mean it's going to be spoken into existence.
I worked with Pele.
You're not Pele, so...
No, but I mean, I spoke it into existence with Pele.
You were just lucky, that's all that was. That'd have been a really cool kill move if I could have watched it. What do you mean like old times? You appeared for 30 seconds of the old game.
You're just jealous I have a gift, chap.
A gift to what?
Speaking things into existence.
There's the oasis.
Not far now.
Being a melon, that's what you've got to
Works quite well on FM as well.
I can't even deny that one. It's actually mad how you've managed to speak so much shit into existence.
I'm pretty hurt. Feeling great.
Is it, or is it just because I speak, chat so much shit that some of them are about to come true?
Nah, but it's how quickly they come true.
My kind.
The lightsaber colours are cool in this game too.
Ready to roll with this.
You can have a white lightsaber now.
Here's a question.
No.
Why are Jay-Z and 50 Cent on West Coast Classics?
I don't, but you're mine. BD, does he look like Cal? Careful, there's danger nearby. You always love to climb.
Comes in handy.
If that was a joke, I hope you fall.
The answer is probably because Scent was produced by Dre, and because Jay-Z couldn't really go anywhere else.
But both of them are from New York.
I know they're both from New York. Also, by the way, Merrin went, Cal, you sure do love to climb. He went, yeah, comes in handy. And she went, if that was a joke, I hope you fall. Oh, lightsaber stabby time. Please tell me this is what I think it is.
A Skriton lair.
But where's the Skriton?
Something's coming.
Holy shit, that is fucking huge.
That's what she said to me.
fucking massive scorpion, Brad.
Yep, that exactly what she said.
But it's got one of its pincers missing.
Hitler!
I love how YouTube emails me to tell me when I'm going live. Like, I know, I pressed go live.
You're alive, are you?
Yeah, actually.
Right, who's here to see a world record?
Me.
So,
Right.
How many times can the word be said in a minute?
Nah, you're outrageously disgusting.
Like Dathomir?
Yes. Are you ready? Sears base is far and we have a long way to go.
It's alright, no one watches it.
Actually, my other 3 got 10 views each.
It's just Houseman watching it 10 times.
It'd be funny if it was, but I don't think that's how it works.
That's exactly how it works.
Is it?
Yeah. If someone watches a video more than once, it counts as enough.
Nah, but
they don't have to be.
I swear, like I've watched stuff for stewarding, and then when I press on it again, the views don't go up.
It should do. It probably just hasn't updated yet. Think about videos. Some videos have over 1 billion views. Now, I don't think 1 billion different people have watched that video.
No, that's a good point. Well, that's not ideal, is it? I dropped down into a hole and a scorpion caught me with its poisonous thing.
With its what?
Its poisonous thing. I've heard you got a poisonous thing.
It stings its prey.
Yeah, prey's the correct word.
Oh, look at me spitting bars.
Why would you spit? It's disgusting.
To lube you up.
The way you said that's even more disgusting.
I could have said it in a way more disgusting way.
You could have, but it wouldn't have been appreciated. This is a really fucking cheesy boss. Like, it just holds its claw up and it doesn't take damage. But to be fair, I can cheese it pretty badly too. Just by having it focus on me and Merrin kill it. It's like when you summon the spirit ashes on Eldritch. They just make it 1,000,000 times easier. Then you get to a boss where you can't summon it, and you're fucked. Okay, the frames have dropped. Think we should check that out. I don't know. Probably.
Yeah, you wouldn't mind about themselves bleeding.
Probably just
You
toilet
sigh
roll
a lot,
using.
Temp. Are you alright?
Yeah, well, I just don't know who might make me sigh a lot.
It's not good for you.
Didn't I used to say that to you a lot?
Yep. Take your own advice.
You're just a bad influence.
And what?
Oh, I've fallen down a hole.
They think to stand against us.
He shot me and went, maybe I shouldn't have hit him.
A little help, BD. That feels better.
You will break.
Cheers.
You too.
Find something? Help me out?
Do you know what I saw on Twitter yesterday?
What?
Someone went, I only just realised that Riz is shortened from charisma.
To be fair, I didn't know that. I've also never thought about it.
Yeah. Well, I kind of just thought, yeah, it makes sense.
We're saved. Now we have the strength to reach the crossing.
May the Jedi watch over us.
Are you tired?
I'm climbing a dinosaur.
There we go, buddy. You want a hand?
Thank you.
I wish you'd climb my nose.
But I can manage. That's right.
Is the base far?
No, they did not make it run like that.
No kidding.
What?
It's been years.
Nah, that is
Must have
the
seen the
worst
entire box.
animation I've seen in a PS5 game to date.
Amazing.
What?
The sinking city of
Brett,
Karakal.
come have a look at my stream on
This
YouTube.
galaxy suffers, but there is still beauty.
Any run-ins with the Empire?
Yes, these are dark times. I helped those I could.
What is that?
Just glad you're all right.
You as well. Wherever I went, you were never far from my thoughts.
Shut up, PD. No, I cannot believe it runs like that. That's awful.
They're all awful.
Are you serious?
Oh my god.
Look how bad it is.
That is single-handedly the worst thing I've ever seen in a video game. That is like so bad.
It's like, it is, isn't it? It's just fucking outrageous. The worst thing is, I don't even think it's like done, like they did a poor job. I think it's supposed to look like that.
see a drawing of Josh? I don't even think they did a bad job. I think
That's the way back.
Nah, like, what the fuck? Did the devs just forget what running looks like?
I've never seen a storm like that.
It's hard to tell how long one will last.
Let's not wait to find out.
My thoughts exactly. You've avoided Seer for years. Why visit her now?
I need her help. We're looking for something connected to the Order.
Interesting. Are you still upset with us for leaving?
I didn't see it coming, Marin. All of us going our separate ways.
I understand, Cal. But we had our reasons. Spammel friend, can you go any faster?
Time to go.
Oh no, the sprinting's even worse, Brad.
Oh no.
We have to hurry. Faster.
That's so bad.
Did you see this?
Unfortunately.
We need to hurry up.
Spammel's scared. It's fighting me.
Oh, that's the trailer. Crazy how in trailers they make shit look way more dramatic than it ever ends up actually being.
Marin, can you hear
My
me?
favourite one is when they just take something that's literally just a completely normal conversation.
Yeah.
And you just think, oh, that's what that was from. ...
Yeah. Bro, do you remember the bit in the trailer where Cal's like in a storm and he's like clutching himself looking damaged?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just falls off his horse.
Marin, we're coming.
When you say horse.
The weird thing.
What now?
That runs badly. Nah, Marin's outrageous with the falls. Look at this, Brad.
I'm not watching.
Oh, well, that's a good one. Can you rebuild that one again? The horn now.
Fine. You?
Yes. We have to find shelter.
Where'd the Spammel run off to?
It doesn't matter now.
Imagine you're Cal. You survive the events of the first game. You die because a storm knocks over a pillar and it crosses the bridge. That'd be such an L way to die. Stormtroopers are looking for extraction.
So damn ways to die. What a game that was.
Game?
There was a game for it as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, we can do this. He's not invincible. Get it. Watch your aim.
That's an ATST. I was wondering when one of these were going to show up.
Well, you can stop wondering now.
One
did show.
I'm convinced it's the exact same attack patterns as in the previous game.
I mean, it makes sense. It's the same thing.
They could have tried a bit, you know, though. I'm not dead yet. Yeah, but I've run out of stims, so it won't be long now. It shoots its like little mines that it shoots out of its feet a lot further than the previous games. Which makes sense. It never made any sense how it literally just rolled like little mines out 2 feet and that was it. No, I'm not alright. Just got hit by a fucking electric shock.
That's shocking.
That joke was.
Just go in. Fucking hell.
That's what she said.
Not when it was down.
No, it went in the wrong bit.
Quite the opposite, in fact.
She said, get it out. Wait, no, you haven't heard that sentence be said to you, have you?
No,
Buddy. Now.
I would say, that would make you sound like a proper rapist if you've heard that.
Wish I heard it.
Oh, but I can grapple hook onto the top of the ATSD now, though. Oh, well, rip that guy. Wait, do I get to get in it? Please tell me I get to get in it. No, he just walks. He walks it into a wall and jumps off instead of doing the smart thing and getting into the big robot to shield himself from the storm.
Am I laughing at my own joke? Yes.
Unfortunately.
I found it amusing.
It can't be.
What a threat. Please tell me I get to get in it.
The Spammel saved us.
Oh, Nelly.
Agreed.
Well, that's convenient.
Okay.
What?
She can just light fire with her force.
Tell me what
Oh my
adventures
God.
you and BD have had since we last saw each other.
Alright. Same as always. Fighting the Empire, helping out where we can. Not staying in one place too long. And, I think we might have found something special. A place where the Empire can't find us. But it would mean leaving the fight. And the fight is all I know.
Wait.
Waiting.
Don't tell me
Look
that
into the fire.
this game's gonna be the last in the series.
Keep you company on dark, lonesome nights.
Because it would make sense why Cal's not anywhere
But
else
left
if he achieves his objective with this
It will
game.
consume everything in its path until there is only ash. But on a cold night, like tonight, a warm fire is perfect. And the company is not so bad either.
I missed you, Marin.
And I you. I had to leave, Cal. In
What?
order to see the
I came
galaxy
back out
on
again.
my own terms.
Stop going. Just stay.
What'd you find?
No, there's an invisible barrier.
Reflected in all the places and people I encountered. Doesn't mean
I love
will
that I
always
have
be
this
with
guy
you.
going around and helping me with everything I do.
It does not need to define me.
This random fucker's genuinely just been helping me this whole time.
Look at Star Wars with the social commentary.
Sitting here now,
Don't get defined by where you're from.
It's clear you made the right
I've heard that song before.
What if you're from a test tube?
Haha, well. You don't have to get defined by the test tube. That'd be a bit odd, actually. Like, test tubes can't write definitions, as far as I'm aware.
Be a bit of a shit name for the next Star Wars film, isn't it?
Rise of the Test Tube.
Can't get defined by a test tube. Don't get defined by the test tube. Test tube isn't.
Test isn't test tube. Rise of the Test Tube babies.
Testic isn't.
No, that's too close to something else.
Exactly. If you're a test tube baby, then you are a testic isn't.
I want to see what this gets logged as in my fucking what's it called? Data log.
The weather has cleared. Let's go.
Is cow catching feelings? You're not allowed to do that, you're a Jedi, mate.
I've seen a Jedi do that before.
Yeah, and he turned into Darth Vader. Stim crate though, I'll take that. Actually, I forget I'll take that, I need that.
What have we got here?
It's cool, they kept like, there's little bits where they kept like the same music as the last game, so something happens, you go, oh, I know this.
Gotta see each other again. How long are you staying on Jeddah?
Oh, I wish I didn't know you.
But I am excited to see Grease. How is he these days?
Not bad. He opened up a cantina. Pyloon Saloon.
He named it after his great-grandmother.
Nothing's more important to Grease than family.
Wait, that was his grandmother's? I didn't know that. How'd you know that? Greasy's grandmother was called Pyloon.
In all fairness, there was quite a few years that you don't know about, so...
Well, there was a book, but apparently it was shit.
No.
Yeah, because I saw someone saying, like, they were talking about Jedi Survivor, and they're like, yeah, there was a book to cover the events, but don't read it. They were like, it is the strangest book to ever come out of anything, and it's just kind of wrong in a lot of ways. Like, there's some things where it's just like, Cal calls Seer like his master or something. She's like, that's just not how it works. That's not what their relationship is. If you get me.
Yeah.
Hello, my friend.
What the fuck? You're alive?
Me, would I wake up in the morning?
Master Cordova. It's an honor.
Except it's a little bit more disappointing sounding.
Never thought I'd meet you.
It's like, oh, you're alive.
The honor is mine, Count.
His face, his eye textures don't look very good.
Demonstrated great bravery and wisdom in the face of overwhelming adversity. You chose well? Well, I wouldn't go that far.
The Empire has claimed the ruins. We'll have to find another rendezvous point.
Unfortunate. But at least the storm covered your tracks. Come, let me escort you inside.
Nah, but I'm not even gonna tell you what that is. What? That's insane.
Everything is insane.
It's like the Ian Wright
Did you find the Zepho?
Only
thing. I
faint
thought you was dead.
headed deep into the unknown regions.
Sorry to hear that.
As it goes.
When David Datro
Ultimately,
Fofana finally starts for
that
Chelsea again.
inspired me to seek out other Jedi survivors.
When Chelsea fans remember you signed Malo Gusto.
Oh yeah.
How have you been faring, Cal?
That doesn't sound good.
I've had a few scrapes, but I'm still breathing.
And I am glad for it. I heard some news about a Jedi terrorist on Coruscant not long ago.
You were on Coruscant?
Can't wait to see Pochettino's face when he rocks up to the first training session after pre-season and Bakayoko's there.
Yeah, oh my god. Wait, he's actually coming back to Chelsea, isn't he?
Yeah.
His loan ends. Oh my god, you've got to get rid of him.
Well hidden.
Yes.
Well, the Empire's presence has grown these
Send him to the championship
They
or
are
something.
much too strong to fight directly, but we do what we can.
I can't believe Timune Bakayoko is on Chelsea's books.
It is critical, of course, that our work
It's
remains
fucking outrageous, isn't it?
Yeah.
What work exactly?
Better to ask Caesar yourself.
How much money have I made on
Marin
GTA
and
right
I
now?
will
Let's
greet
have a
our
look.
new arrivals.
35
So,
million.
How was the desert?
Cold, stormy, and
For the record, when I checked at one point yesterday, it was 28 million.
Ah.
Meaning I've made 20. No, not 20. Sorry, I've made
Now,
7
what,
million.
Brad?
What?
They've actually made like a game, but Star Wars characters to tell good jokes.
For making new friends wherever you go.
a survival instinct, perhaps.
I intercepted
To be
some
fair,
Imperial communication.
Lego Star Wars, they made good jokes. I
Your
really liked the one
reputation is
where they just
there
kind of
fear
looked
in
at each
their
other and
growing.
waved.
No, Lego Star Wars, Lego games always have the best comedy because they don't say a fucking word, but
Yeah.
the physical comedy is fucking brilliant. Now, so someone goes, "What was the desert like?" Someone the reply was cold, stormy, and too many Imperials. The reply was, "Not my preferred weather forecast." Like, Star Wars is usually quite cringe, but
Yeah.
the jokes in this game have been decent, actually. Oh, the frames drop when I enter this room. Let's leave. Oh, I've got to push the ball all the way around the edge.
I might use that excuse in real life. Whenever I go into work.
Oh, the frames are dropping. I need to leave.
The frames drop whenever I enter here. I need to leave.
There'll be some confused faces.
Not like Brother Armand's to break contact. Cal Kestis.
Hey, it's a callback to the first time you spoke.
I knew the storm wouldn't deter you.
You're rebuilding the temple archives.
We're
No,
trying.
don't you fucking dare
As
get in
long
this
as
car
knowledge
for me.
remains, the legacy of the Jedi survives.
How does it already have a 4K repair bill? Fucking hell, what have you done, you gibbon?
But something tells me there's more to this than just.
I
all
appreciate
of
you
this.
helping me at all, but what the fuck? That is unfair.
I actually cannot
my
believe.
repair bills. That's outrageous. I just hit a car that hadn't spawned in yet. Like, I was like, what the fuck? Did I just hit a random invisible barrier in a road? And then a car loaded in.
Underground the Empire, like Jedi survivors.
He said the thing.
But yes, and force sensitive, and those who help them.
Freddie said it.
Can you tell me?
Who said what?
Cal said Jedi survivors.
Never asked. Besides, I hear you've been busy making yourself.
Oh no, the fourth wall! It's crumbling!
It's crumbling even more than that wall did when I used the Force on it.
Now there's only 3 walls. It's like a home in Libya.
There's actually only 2 walls in this room.
And then they just listen to the
How the fuck does that work?
It's a semicircle.
Now?
Chose a hard path.
I'm just a semi.
Well,
Semi-competent
while
human.
the Empire's trained its eyes on you,
Semi-erect
you've been able to
penis.
remember, find allies, save lives.
I wish I was you so that I got to witness me.
You're just giving up.
No, you don't.
What's wrong?
Cal, you were just a child when they sent you off to war. You know, there was a time when I remember that Jedi were more than just weapons.
Brad, I told you it was a compliment.
What?
She said the Jedi are just weapons.
sake.
We both have our roles to play in this struggle.
But that's why I'm here. Seer.
Will you get a load of this? Hey, here, you can't say it ain't short of personality, but kind of creepy though.
Well, it's good to see you too, Grease. Well, hello, BD.
Okay.
So, how was your time in the desert?
The storm covered our tracks, but the Empire destroyed one of your speeders.
It's a small price to pay for everybody's safe arrival. And who's this?
This is Bodokuna. He's a friend.
It's so nice to finally meet you.
This hunk of trouble. Hey, we're all together.
Yes.
I know like there was 5 years between the two games, but it kind of pisses me off. They're like, oh, the whole gang's back together. I'm like, I'm sorry, Merrin was in the previous game for all of 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Like,
We're searching for a lost planet.
I get that 5 years went past and shit happened, but come on.
Yeah, but it's also a silly thing to say in a game where the last time you were playing as these characters, like, the gang was together.
Yeah, right. Like, we didn't. They're referring to events that we didn't see.
I knew this was sounding too easy.
Guy's name is Dagan Gera. He was a Jedi. Now he leads a band of raiders on the Outer Rim. There's an old temple there. Dagan intends to reclaim it.
A Jedi temple out of the reach of the Empire could mean that there's information there that we don't have in the archive.
I believe I have something. Oh, you're too kind, BD.
Why are you
I'll
alive?
start with the bad.
Oh boy, this guy knows his audience.
I found no information
Agrees.
crossing the Kobo Abyss. However, I found 2 mentions of this Dagan Gera. He had a retreat on Kobo, and records show him frequently visiting a laboratory on its moon.
Okay, we'll check him out.
If you find anything, bring it to me. I am happy to assist further.
Thank you. Both of you.
You're welcome, Cal. I hope you find what you're searching for.
May the Force be with you.
And with you.
Hey Brad, guess how many Jedi I've encountered in this game so far?
How many?
4.
I will escort you back to the Mantis.
Escort me back to the Mantis. It's over there, I can see it. What do you mean escort me back? Oh, this door only unlocks one way. Or are you being stupid and is it just loading in? No, okay, it only locks one way. There's a ball and the side that it's on is the door that's unlocked and the other side is locked.
Hey, Cal, hold on. I've had this since I started freelancing. It's gotten me out of some bad situations.
I've unlocked the stance, Brad.
It's Merrin, right? Well, I could get another one if you think you might want it.
No need. Both.
Yeah, you're good. Okay.
I unlocked the best.
You once said it wasn't the weapon that makes you a Jedi.
It's us against the galaxy.
You know when you get called out for being a hypocrite? So, Bode gave Cal a fucking blaster, right? You might think, okay, cool. I've unlocked the blaster stance. If you can call it that. Are you actually there, Brad? I heard a noise, but nothing followed. I'll just wait for him to start speaking again.
Every advantage we can find against the Empire.
I'm just going to sit here not saying anything now.
There you are. So basically, Bode gave him a blaster, yeah? And he went, Master always frowned on using blasters, obviously like, as a callback to like Obi-Wan in the prequels, right?
Yeah.
And then Merrin went to him, "You once told me it wasn't the weapon that makes a Jedi," and Cal just looked at her and went, "Ah."
Thanks, both.
He kind of had to accept it after that.
Now, I'll show you how to use it.
I wonder how well this is going to work. It'll be. I'm really not sure what to expect, which is weird because it's a gun. Oh.
A real stormtrooper won't stay still.
Gotta start somewhere.
Oh, so the triangle's just to shoot.
How long have you been working for Seer?
I do not work for Seer.
My mistake.
Oh, okay. That's good bread.
Cal does not like
It'll be fucking horrifically shit against other like force users.
Yeah. But basically, so your heavy attack, so it's basically a single lightsaber stance, but he uses more like stabbing attacks.
Yeah.
But the heavy attack triangle is shooting a blaster. You can charge the shot. But then hitting enemies with the lightsaber replenishes your blaster ammo.
Oh, that's cool.
And you got a fair bit of ammo.
So where are we headed first? Back to Kobo? Or its moon?
I think we should check out the High Republic settlement first.
Yeah, let's scope it out. Dagan Gera was bound to leave something behind.
It's nice seeing you again, Merrin.
You too, Cal. Good luck. Perhaps I will still be here when you return.
Hope so.
Well, this was a really brief visit, wasn't it? Fucking off again. Said hi, Sir. Bye, Sir.
Which planet next?
Considering, I hope that doesn't count as one of the fucking planets they were on about, because it's a moon of a planet I've already been to.
Bound for Kobo. Maybe those
By
anchorites aren't so
definition, it
bad
shouldn't.
after all.
Yeah,
That was before
but I
the Seer
don't
told me
believe.
They're helping those poor refugees hide from the Empire.
That right?
Yeah, working with the group called the Hidden Path. Real hush-hush stuff, so keep it in the family.
Understood.
It was nice to see everyone again.
I feel like that's something they do. They'd be like, you can visit 5 different locations, and they're counting Coruscant, which you can't actually re-access, and the fucking moon of a planet you've already been to.
Once used to be a settlement. Now it's just a bunch of.
I wonder how long this game actually is, in like. Because I can't.
We're here.
Because the previous game wasn't that long, was it?
No, I remember it. I didn't know. It's just like, oh, it's over with the other one.
Yeah. But so I don't feel like this one would be massively longer. Right?
Wouldn't have thought so.
Probably a bit longer, because it's obviously a sequel. They're always better, according to you. Oh, the frames. Oh, oh, bread. The frames. Oh. It's genuinely getting to the point where every time I come back to Kobo, I'm just like, I might just stop playing now. Because the game's running at 20 frames per second.
That's why it really does just ruin the experience, though.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. Let's speak a few
Oh, I can customize my blaster as well. Hold on, let's have a look. No, just let me. There we go. So what can I do with it? Barrel.
Do you think I used to like when I was really young not have internet as well? Like fuck me. Imagine if I was like that nowadays and I had to play every single game like it was the original version.
Oh yeah, that looks cool.
Not messing with this.
The other thing is how immersed you are in a game matters a lot.
Yeah.
And like when a game every now and then drops frames, it completely takes you out of it.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Uh, 400k and I can buy the terabyte now.
Wait a second.
What?
I've just realised, because I pre-ordered, I have the Obi-Wan lightsaber.
Okay.
I'm gonna run that for a bit. I'm just gonna run the Obi-Wan lightsaber. Dual-wield Obi-Wan lightsaber, Brad.
I'm pretty sure he only had one of them, so I'm not sure where the other ones come from. But
I also just noticed the lightsabers in this game are different, like, both halves of the hilt are different lengths.
they were in the last game.
Were they?
Mhm.
Fair enough. It's fucking with my OCD, but...
Wasn't it because he connected a broken lightsaber to it or something like that?
yeah, he connected Sear's old one, wasn't it?
Could be a good change.
But yeah, it is a bit of a fuckery.
Like, I get it, it's cool or whatever, but like... I would like to have the choice. I guess.
But I guess that's what you don't get when a game's not so open world, is you do just generally get less choice.
Yeah, it's true. I kinda like this version of the hilt. It's like the same as Jaro Tapal's, but the different blades on each side are different lengths.
Oh.
I think that looks kinda cool. Oh yeah, I've just realised the one that's labelled Jaro Tapal for the hilt is actually the version which is Sear's broken hilt. Because it looks different from the other half of the lightsaber, which wasn't an issue in the other game because they added a toggle for you just to have it the same as the other half. No, I really don't like that they're not the same. I'm gonna send you a screenshot. Have a look at this. Should be sending now. But when that sends, have a look at how unsatisfying the lightsaber looks.
We'll do once I've done this assassination contract.
Really, really odd quality of life thing that they've not included here. But the when you're viewing the lightsaber, you can see Cal doing like the idle animations below, like when he's just stood still. So you just see his arms swing across the table randomly for no reason, as if he's stretching. Like, really fucking dumb that that's a thing, if I'm being honest. Like, I feel like they could have very easily just had it so that you didn't do that.
True, you are correct.
How does that look?
What? What's just happened? Fuck's sake.
What's happened?
We're just trying to do a special thing for the assassination bonus, but as I went to pick up the guy in the cab, one of the security guards just started shooting at me for no reason.
Oh, that's a baller looking lightsaber, you know.
Let's test the weight balance.
Let's test the weight balance. Are you okay, Cal? It's the same lightsaber.
Let's see.
See anything you like? You
Oh
got a
my
good
god,
eye.
I can buy a headband for Cal. I can buy a mohawk. I can buy a buzz cut. I can buy a massive mustache.
See anything you like?
Music track? What?
Random thing I've noticed with GTA at the moment as well is I swear police are being like they've seen me when they really fucking shouldn't have been able to see me quite a lot.
That's one of my favorites.
This will unlock the locked door in Doma's shop. Well, now I want to buy it.
This one.
Some good-for-nothing raider triggered the security on my storeroom door, and now it's locked shut. Maybe your little droid can use this encrypted backup code to get it open?
Ah, stim crate. I just paid 10 whatevers that was for a stim. Probably worth it.
Heads up, BD.
$100.
180.
Well, take a look, you'll find the finest components in sundry. Now that's a door.
I'm leaving.
I have to go.
You said that. Bread.
What?
She said, here you'll find the finest components in the Outer Rim.
Oh dear.
How long you been together? Too long. We were one of the
Also, I
first
love how
people
they say that. Like, that's not doing any justice to your business.
Couldn't find
Yeah.
anything.
Then I remembered I hate the outdoors.
It's like going to a council estate and going, here you'll find the racist.
You'll find the best components in Poverty Land.
Honestly.
Rumsey Forlow.
Me too.
I love how that person blew me up. It's like, yeah, cool. Why?
I laughed at Bulu Zingers.
What satisfaction did you get from doing that? I'm just going to pull my vehicle in and drive away.
Something special. Rumsey was a loser.
Still puts a smile on my face.
I was about to say the frames are back to normal, but they're not.
Can we get like some sort of fucking verifying your age to be able to play GTA Online?
You should just have that to fucking
What kind of eyes?
play. You should have to have an ID connected to your account to be able to play 18s.
Yeah, because like
No,
the amount
but
of
then
time.
COD.
Yeah, because the thing is, I don't have an issue with it with COD.
Like I said that and then realised, yeah, but then you quite literally wouldn't be able to play 18s until you were 18, which would suck.
Like the quality of COD play and esports going forwards in COD would drop significantly.
Yeah.
But would it actually? Now I've come to think about it,
It would,
couldn't you
because
just get...
these guys have been playing since they were young.
Yeah, but who's to say they couldn't just play on their dad's account or something?
Yeah, but then you'd have to have a dad who has an account.
I feel like, but generally when people get into those things that young, it is because they've been introduced to it by a parent.
I wasn't.
Wasn't Black Ops 3 your first COD?
Yes, but I also played video games since way before then.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying that's...
I did play Black Ops 2.
They don't look friendly.
Just it wasn't my Black Ops 2.
Good work, BD.
Because GTA Online would be a much better place if you didn't have children playing it.
Yeah.
There would still be cunts.
Yeah, well, I mean, they just are.
But my favourite thing is that whenever I call someone out for being a cunt, they always go, keep crying or cry more. It's like,
oh no, you killed me 3 times. Like,
yeah, it's also not the objective of the game, but even so, even if I was crying about it, so what? I'm being griefed in a game.
yeah, what I don't get is when it's like,
Hey, got a proposition for you.
what do you want?
You interested in the opportunity of a lifetime?
Maybe.
It's when people be like, haha, I killed you. Yeah, cool.
No one's heard
Why?
from him since.
Honestly.
That's right, little droid. Could be the makings of a tragedy. Most things on Kobo are. Prospectors were looking for priorite. Mine is chock full of the stuff. But saving those folks, that's the important thing, of course.
I'll look into it.
Now we're in business. Mine is just down yonder. You can't miss it.
Yeah, the two halves of the lightsaber are just completely fucking different. Also, I like how they do side quests in this game. It's quite cool.
Yeah.
Have you noticed how they do
I have
side
started
quests?
one, yeah.
Like, it's just rumours, and then there's like a broad area for you to search of like, there's rumoured to be something around here. Like, I think that's really good for a game like this. Because games, I think a lot of games have started noticing recently that like just being like, go here and do this is such a shit mission type.
Yeah.
Like, even the idea of just having to find exactly where it is you're supposed to go because you haven't been exactly told makes it so much better. Because like, otherwise it just feels like you're following around quest markers brainlessly.
Thank you, Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Honestly, that was probably the first game to actually properly do it, wasn't it?
It's the first game I ever saw do it. Because I remember when it first came out, I was like, oh my fucking god, this is amazing. This whole concept, yes, I love it.
Forgive the sword greeting, lad. I'm always on edge when fishing for the finger-lipped garpon.
What a name.
Game doesn't tell me exactly where to go and what to do. Yes.
The poor garpon, despite its rarity, is a delicacy for the black of heart and a rumbly of belly. In we go!
But what is going on with this man? Finger-lip Garpon.
Ah, did you see that beauty? Two plump fins, a fine compliment to glands. A scrumptious varicose tongue.
Fishing on an
I've never heard the word varicose before.
Can't believe I spent over 3 million on this car buying it, doing our Powers Workshop upgrades and things, and it's a mini fucking Clubman.
Then to it, you can get some pretty serious results in some kind of Clubman Cup like that.
Yeah.
Well, you got a mean look to you.
I do?
Yeah.
Who'd have thought buying a mini Clubman would be more expensive than a Bugatti Veyron?
There's a shack nestled way out near the caverns. Folks call it Key's Workshop.
What's in the workshop?
I woke up in a new Clubman. Doesn't quite work.
Also, if you're in the area, could be worth a visit.
This guy was like, there's a place out there called Key's Workshop, and Cal went, what's in the workshop? And I went, key, and the guy replied, I don't know, misery, and probably treasure. I was like, oh, I'm
misery and treasure.
Yeah. I'm so sad he didn't just reply, key. It's definitely what I would have said.
Yeah, but if anything, something he would have said, I would immediately advise against it.
Wasn't cool. No one asked for you to say that.
I did.
I refer back to our previous comment about you not having friends.
Don't care.
No friends plus L plus ratio.
All friends ever do is let you down.
Well, you've had some shit friends. Why can't I climb up there? Game, come let me. I wanna.
You're not black.
Oh.
Why can't I climb
this
up
guy
there?
is...
Gibbon mode activated.
I cannot believe that you didn't know what that meant. You've been going around calling people that your whole life. You didn't even know what it meant.
No.
You thought
it's fun when you know what things mean.
I cannot believe. Like, I still remember your reaction when you thought I was taking the piss when I said that a gibbon's a type of monkey.
Oh well.
You were like, nah, you're lying, right?
Some people deserve to be called monkeys.
The new fella. Howdy.
Howdy back
This man is a fish face.
For a side, you might want to trek to the higher edges of the canyon. Is it worth the hike?
You're a fish
Wouldn't know.
face.
Never been there myself.
You're a
Too
fish
steep to
cake.
climb.
Man said if you're ever feeling sad, go to the outer
Sounds like paradise.
reaches of the canyon.
Tough climb, but
And
you'll
Calvin,
find a
is
way
it
up.
worth it? He wouldn't. I wouldn't
See
know.
the
I've
true
not been.
majesty of Kobo. I just know it.
Cheers for the advice, mate. Wait, is the moon shattered because of that laser beam? Oh. Well. That's not good, is it? Main objective. Roma. 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 Fuck is this? A med chamber. I should probably have said that better. Undiscovered area.
I wish time would just slow down. But not when I'm at work. Do you know what I mean, Jeb?
Yeah.
Like it's fucking 11:15. Like on a Sunday. How did that? It was literally like
Tuesday.
Oh. I feel like my weekends just start and end at like fucking immediately.
Well, at least you have a weekend.
Off to a pretty good start here, buddy.
It doesn't feel like it.
I play cricket one day,
Let's sow some new
and
seeds.
then I die the next day.
Here's your new home.
By dying, I mean I go to work, but...
Essentially dying.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The shit is this? Grease, mate, you got a weird thing on top of your roof. I say that, he's not even here, but...
I've got a weird thing dangling on my body.
That's just you.
Help me, I'm dangling on my penis.
Wait. You're dangling... I'm slightly concerned about you. Actually, that's not even a new statement. You know that. Can't wait for this door to load.
If everyone's concerned about me, I know I'm in good hands, and the people will immediately know when something goes wrong, so...
No, but we won't, because sometimes you just disappear for a couple of days and no one knows why. So the other day, it said you were online, so I invited you to the party. You never joined. And then you didn't reply to anything on Twitter? You didn't... You just disappeared.
I left my PS5 on.
I was like, you just fucking disappeared. It confused the shit out of me. I was like, does Brett exist? No?
Yeah, I wasn't actually online, I just left my PS5 on from when I was last online.
Gotcha. I'm gonna use fast travel for the first time.
Oh, the name of the song is Sherm Stick. When I first went past it, I thought it said Sperm Stick. I was like, what the fuck?
That's just a penis.
I was like, why is this the name of a song on West Coast Classics?
Actually, if it was gonna be anywhere, that would be where it was.
I don't remember that classic hip-hop track, Sperm Stick.
Good thing too. I see that crate. Me one.
I see it too, it's Craig.
It's not Craig.
Craig seems to be rejecting
ignored
the
your
fact
joke,
that
by
he's
the
called
way.
Craig.
Yeah, he did actually just flat out deny that that was his
no,
name.
you are Craig.
And Craig was like, no, I am AI. So where does the big magic beam come from? That's what I want to know. It looks quite dangerous. that the whole point? Is the game made me... Please, game, don't tell me that was the whole point in that marker. It was the whole point in that marker. It was like undiscovered location. It's like, oh, I'll go explore that. No. It was literally just a crate that I didn't open. Didn't even have anything good in it either.
You're an unopened crate.
I'm going to choose to take that as a compliment.
Good. Means you're fresh.
Means I'm just ready to disappoint you.
Yeah, no one knows what's inside you, yeah. Would you prefer it to stay like that?
Yes.
Press 1 if you would like.
I'm going to show you my skillage. Flying lunge. Hold square to close the distance to your enemy with the leaping thrust. That could be quite good, because I do complain about the range of attacks in this game.
You can complain, full stop.
Right. Oh, so that second upgrade to the skill just made it the same as it was in the first game?
I rate that.
Like in the first game you just got it. In the second game you had to unlock the skill and then improve it to be the same as it was in the first game. Oh.
I agree.
My muscles all still ache from yesterday. I love how people are like, oh, Checo's just the Street King. Nah, I'm gonna be honest. Obviously I didn't, like, today's the first time I've seen people praising Checo's drive when he wins a race.
Yeah.
Like, most of the time it's just like, Checo won because so-and-so just had a shit one. Fucked it up and handed it to him.
Didn't Max also get fucked with a pit stop?
Yes, he did. Well, no, Red Bull fucked him for some unknown reason. They see a car crashed on track. They think, a safety car's probably going to come out for that one. Pits Max before the safety car comes out.
So would Max have won without that?
I think so, yes.
So even still.
But I think then Perez was just faster than Max after that. Because I saw the Confessor on Twitter being like, yo, Max, look, you could go and win every European round by a mile. I will remember this, and this absolute stinker you're dropping. See, that's the thing as well, though, right? There are two types of Verstappen fans. Verstappen fans who openly hate on him, and then the weird ones. Although, I did find it strange when everyone was celebrating the way he spoke to Russell. Like, that is just not very acceptable, is it? Like, imagine Verstappen, of all people, telling you to be careful on lap 1. Fuck off, mate. Like, at least look at yourself a little bit.
He is a bit of a mob.
Especially, I've seen the incident as well, and it just kind of looks like... Yeah...
It's literally nothing.
Yeah, like...
There's
yeah,
nothing in it.
Russell missed the apex a little bit, but you know, it's lap one and all that. I also feel like there was, you know, the most minor bit of contact I've ever seen. And I'm not sure how it ripped a hole that big in Verstappen's car. Have you seen the damage that gave him, by the way?
And I don't really understand how he got that damage, because when I first saw the incident, I was like, what the fuck is Max complaining about?
Yeah. Like, I find it ridiculous that that amount of damage was sustained by that incident. Which makes... I don't know. Do you reckon they've just got super thin side pods covers?
No, it'll probably just be one of those freak things where it's just like, what the fuck?
So it'd be a good weight saving technique to have them super thin, wouldn't it? But I feel like everyone would do it.
Yeah, there's no way no one's thought about it before. There's probably some sort of regulation on it as well, anyway.
Yeah, like the strength of things. Yeah, because they have to be crash tested, don't they? Where am I? I don't fully recognise this route.
I don't recognise anything.
Was this the way I got here? Doesn't feel like it is.
My garage is starting to look nice.
Garage started to look like you wasted a load of money on cars.
Wasted is one way of putting it.
That's how I'd put it. Let's get on the Neko. Oh, you can use the blaster while on animals while you're riding. Is it just triangle? It is just triangle. No fucking good way of aiming it though.
Realistically though, there's not really much else to spend money on other than cars in this game.
More businesses.
Yeah, but I mean, like, once you have money to spend, you've got your businesses.
Get a yacht.
That is literally the most useless thing in the game.
It's still cool as fuck just to have one though, isn't it?
It is, yeah, but it's also cool as fuck to have a really cool looking garage. There's a garage you can put like 64 cars in that they released recently.
I did see that.
Yeah, you can change the lights, the floor in it and everything. It's cool.
Oh, that is cool. What's it a part of? Was it just a garage you can buy?
Yeah, it's just a garage.
You can just buy it somewhere.
Like, I'm pretty sure it's like a fucking parking lot thing. 50 cargo. Get directions. I want to go back there.
Have you seen the screenshot I sent you of my lightsaber?
Yeah.
Looks cool, doesn't it?
It's Spexy Wexy. Oh yeah, it's that. That is cool.
Oh, the frames are dropping. My game is now successfully running at 10 frames a second.
I'm just gonna go to the work.
I can't believe I didn't get any of this, and then Bread said something. It fucking started happening every 30 seconds.
We should be getting pretty close. I don't see anything like a settlement.
That's poor. Text just loading in when I'm that
That's the way through.
close.
Let's do it. Yeah, let's keep our distance this time. Off we go.
Oh shit. Basically Mustafa. Please let me have the high ground.
This place is in ruins.
Bro, Cal, you need to stop getting attacked by these dons. It works on you every time.
Bounty hunter. Axiom Brew tracked us down.
What? No. Not these dons.
Give me a stim.
He's such a wappy.
Buddy, help. Right here, BD.
Oh my god. They need to sort out the fucking animation delay.
I've never seen this before.
What?
Hang on, I'm just gonna quickly share my screen and see if you notice.
Destroy the ring. I can't read it. Oh dear. Is this your mini? Fucking hell. It's cool. How far does it go? This must be the best like rally car in the game. So remember this Comet Safari used to be really good in rally car. Fucking hell. You've killed him. Yeah. Yeah, they must be coded just to cut you up and piss you off, which wouldn't surprise me given which game this is.
That's so outrageous.
Yeah.
What do I need to do now?
Bread.
What?
Somehow the Haxian Brood has tracked us down on Kobo. Not only that, but for the third time this game, Cal has been surprise attacked by someone with a jetpack. You'd have thought he'd have learnt by now.
You would have done, but this is Cal. And he is not the sharpest tool in this shed. But
what?
I just went somebody no. One of my doors has come off. Right, she can sense it, everyone heard that. She did.
Scan him, beat. Oh. Who are you? Kit Fisto.
Nicely done.
No, it's not.
Fisto.
Name's Cage Fender.
Her name's Cage. I'm not sure we can trust her.
Mudscuffer picked up your trail outside the outpost.
Cal. Sounds like you've been watching us.
Wait, the guy I killed's in the background, but she just walked over him.
Not every newcomer introduces themselves by taking down one of Ravis's boys, which, by the way, nice touch, rather big entrance.
Thanks. So what do you want?
What I want, Cal, is to reward you for every one of these
Come on, Franklin.
that you take down.
Tell me where a police car is, please.
For a little peace and quiet. Take these off, bounty hunters, and I'll trade you something nice.
So he was Haxian Brood. More bound to be on the way.
Exactly. Lucky for you. I've got eyes and ears about. Drop by the saloon. I'll help you get a jump on those hunters.
All right. I'll think it over.
I want your shoes. They're cool.
Everybody's got rockets except me.
Please be foreshadowing. Please be foreshadowing. Please be foreshadowing. Who gives a puck? Bread.
What?
This game's got Assassin's Creed Odyssey style bounty hunters.
That's cool.
Nice
Like,
job.
it just showed me a fucking tree of, like, seniority and bounty hunters. And the guy I killed turned red.
So you didn't feel like helping me out there?
For free? I don't think so. Pretty smooth moves back there.
Thanks.
You might make a decent bounty hunter.
I think he's being a Jedi probably means he's got bigger aspirations than being a bounty hunter.
Feel the planet and everything connected. Then reach out.
I think there. I felt it.
Just so. Very good, Padawan.
If that was supposed to help game, it didn't. Ah, that's a big lava pit.
For the record, there was a very long time today where I thought Man City weren't going to beat Fulham, and I was like, guys, don't do this to me. Like, if Man City hadn't beaten Fulham, I genuinely would have lost hope in them.
Hey, boss, Tim.
Actually, I'll tell you what the one good thing about the dual-wielding lightsabers is.
Buddy, help.
Is you can cancel your attacks.
That's cool.
Yeah. If you press block mid-attack, it cancels the attack.
Right here, buddy.
Did it definitely not do that for anything other than...
No, it's specifically listed as a dual-wielding mechanic.
Alright. Let's look.
There's gotta be a way to get through these laser gates eventually. What I don't know is how everyone who can't fly animals gets through it.
Was talking about.
I've just realised we're chasing around after the same dickhead's fucking information in this game as we were in the last game. I don't think that's how that works, game. Greater reflexes, block meter increased. I'm no expert.
Let's go.
You can say that again.
But I would say that your reflexes aren't what informs your recovery to blocking.
We're not the only ones looking for something here. Think it could be Dagon?
Right, back up to 1.17 mil, 200k to gate. We got a terabyte.
Cool. I feel like this will be useful when I find the ball that goes in it.
Welcome, Jedi.
Is that Centauri Kree? I hear you, BD. Let's see.
learn to harness Kobo matter in order to prepare yourself to traverse the abyss. But in success, will you also find an ever greater connection to the Force?
Kobo matter?
Let your connection with the Force guide you towards our shared goal. Tanamor.
Centauri Kree was training Jedi for the journey through the abyss.
Yo, this is a cool remix.
You're a cool remix.
It's like the Skywalker theme, except like chanting, or like I guess a choir singing. Where'd the ball roll off to? I may have fucked it up. Okay, no, it just kind of moved it back because I did kind of fuck it up.
Think we can ride that updraft across?
Kobo matter? Sounds like you've got constipation, Brad. The droids are my favourite. They did this such a dub that they added the B1 battle droids to the game. Their battle dialogue is actually just the best thing ever. Two of them? I struggled badly enough with one of them.
fight together.
Welcome, Jedi. In each world, the Republic reaches out to you. There are new opportunities to share and learn. And this planet has much to teach us.
Wonder what secrets this place is hiding.
Waterfall.
Kobo matter. It's overgrown.
What's this? An upgrade for BD? That was gross.
Okay, let's try it out.
You can now spray Kobo matter on surfaces. Spray a path of Kobo matter onto Kobo tuner beams to burn away obstacles. Oh, this is just a bit gross, isn't it?
We believe Kobo matter originates from deep within the Abyss. This strange substance is enigmatic, but not beyond our ability to study and manipulate. Like all things, once understood, it can be channeled and thus controlled.
We were studying Kobo matter in the Abyss. Is that how Dagon made it to Tantalor? I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us.
Working together, the Republic and the Jedi Order can understand the mysteries of the galaxy and harness them for the greater good. The Force guides our path.
Sounds like the Order I remember. Everything Kree built here was destroyed by a catastrophe she couldn't foresee. Sometimes it feels like history just repeats itself. Let's get this data disk back to Z.
Master Kree talking of their dreams for the Abyss.
Imagine being called
It is
F1
unbecoming to
Cable.
gossip and to eavesdrop.
Be pretty goated,
Yes,
to be
Master.
fair.
My
Must
apologies.
just be like the worst thing that can happen to a human.
Best, I think you mean.
I feel so sorry for you.
Why?
Because you're
I'm
you.
great. I'm the most incredible person to ever exist.
That's my line.
I'm the best at everything.
That's my line.
I don't think it is. I don't know if you've ever heard yourself speak, but it's not very inspiring.
It's very inspiring. Fuck women, don't ask for consent.
So
I've
Andrew Tate.
inspired a generation.
Those who ask questions find answers.
Those who ask questions find answers. Yeah, just like how easy it is to piss people off by asking too many questions.
I hope like in 20 years, if I'm going for like an important job or something, they don't find this stream.
I'll make sure they do. I'll like email them the day before, be like, watch this.
That wouldn't be very nice of you.
No, but being around you isn't very nice, so...
It is, it's amazing.
Ah, you're so full of yourself, it's actually outrageous.
I wish I was full of myself.
I can't believe you've said that.
Because I'm so amazing at everything. Right, a police officer has just clipped my rear end after speeding, and I've got the police.
That's funny, because earlier on I just T-boned a police car and it just didn't do anything.
Right.
Another one cleared. We should be able to ride
Out
the
of that.
updraft to the far side now.
I don't like the fact that he calls himself Creepy Uncle Lester.
Yeah, I don't know if it's self-awareness or like actual weirdness.
Yeah.
What do you mean I can't go through there? I want to go through there.
I want to go through everywhere.
I don't think that's possible.
Why?
There's a lot of places.
And?
I think there's too many for you to go through in your life.
How do you know?
Well, because you're gonna die tomorrow.
I hope so.
Me too.
If I died tomorrow, I'd have had a good life.
No, you wouldn't. Don't lie.
Wouldn't have had to have worried about too much just before the actual proper full adult stuff kicked in. I'd be pretty content if I died tomorrow. In fact, I might kill myself.
Don't do that.
Thanks for your speech, chap.
Brad, I got a trophy. Do you want to know what it was called?
Bread is better than you.
No, it was called, now this isn't pod racing.
For fuck's sake. But the question is, was it pod racing?
No, I was flying a fucking bat.
Well, it turns out it wasn't pod racing all along.
Is this a pod racing? It was just pod racing all along. Where is that from? Is that the Cards Against Humanity card?
I don't know.
I feel like that's what it is. Cyberpunk Cards Against Humanity was so funny, I remember it.
It is not our place to question.
Well, even the Padawan sensed something amiss.
It's not our place to question, but the thing on the other thing, like 20 seconds ago, said, those who ask questions get answers.
They've got to be careful if they do another Cards Against Humanity now, but you know. After the whole JJ's saying hacky thing.
Yeah.
Toss it. I was doing fine until you showed up. No thanks. Want more? Out of here. You'll pay.
Yeah, what the fuck was that, BD? Scan it.
Good job.
Raid a veteran. Not very parryable.
You took her off.
They've actually just been playing Dark Souls. Fuck off with hiding these enemies around corners.
For you. I need a stim. Great timing.
To be fair, I say that as if half the fucking game design isn't designed after a Souls game.
Welcome, Jedi. Enemies of peace threaten the galactic.
Oh, well that's not very useful.
Once we cross the abyss.
Also, you lied to me. There are 2 difficulties above the normal difficulty.
Was there? I thought Jedi Knight was the normal difficulty.
More than a mission to her.
It is.
Oh, there's Jedi Master and Jedi Grandmaster,
Yeah.
isn't there? Yeah. My bad. Oh, the door's open again. Oh, but it closes when I take the ball. So far. No. Not fast.
Why are you always coming fast?
Don't know, G.
Good answer. I found GT you can just buy a staff upgrade. It's so disrespectful to your staff.
Well, to be fair, in the sense where there's like only one staff member, it's not really.
Oh Christ. I'm driving a lorry with a thing on the back of it. I'm gonna be so slow.
Right, so I need to get the ball through that door.
Actually, I say that, this lorry is fucking incredibly quick. Is this actually the fastest way of doing this? Fucking hell, this lorry is... fast, champ. Lester just told me to call back when my brain has started working. That's not very nice.
Can't say I disagree with him though.
Okay, so now I'm falling down a mountain with this lorry that has a trailer on the back of it. Oh my god, the trailer's... oh, come off. Oh, fuck.
Sounds like you're having fun.
Chap, this is, the trailer's been moved to a more suitable... oh, thanks! The game just fucking moved it onto the road below. I want this fucking souped up lorry in my garage, because this is... oh god. No, kid!
Is it
oh,
gone?
you've... okay, you've survived.
Oh my god, when Cal meditates, BD sits down next to him.
Okay.
New perk acquired. What's this do? Parry timing reduced, block meter damage. Well, no, since I'm on minimum parry timing already, I'm not equipping that. Parrying is harder but more effective is basically what that says. When it's already really fucking hard.
Took you so long. I came as fast as I could. My master is insistent.
Well, you don't have to worry about that. Not back here.
Get out of the fucking way.
We can reach the top now.
No. Please, fuck off.
Who's off? Why did the bird disappear? You're supposed to help Cal.
I need to focus. Let's search inside.
Worthwhile. What is it Dagan expects me to find?
Well, that's a boss fight arena if I ever saw one.
Why did the game take me this stupid fucking way?
Jedi, I've been dying to meet you.
He's got a grappling hook. What a move! Respawn are brilliant for that.
Another sim.
Okay, that's a triple attack. Bread. This random ass Don has some really fucking cool moves. So he's got a grappling hook, yeah, and he uses it to pull it towards you as if it was the Force, but he also uses it to pull himself towards you and do a kick. He's got like, it's not a lightsaber, but it's like a lightsaber, and he can turn it off. He has a move where he turns it off as he swings for you and like fakes you, and then turns it back on for his follow-up attack.
Help me, BD. BD.
I've chopped his arms off.
Dagon is arming raiders with lightsabers. We think they're not trained to use the Force.
Oh, they do. There is just a lightsaber. They have lightsabers but can't use the Force.
Need to open this. Thanks, BD. No getting through. Strange device. Looks broken.
Mate, the remixed, like, original Star Wars soundtrack stuff is so good.
Centauri. Whatever this device is, Dagon killed other Jedi for it.
Recovers mysterious High Republic device.
Do what you gotta do, buddy. I think Master T'Pol had this one.
Thesis of Yaddle. Wait. Master Yaddle? Wasn't he in something? I recognise that name.
I don't.
He was the same species as Yoda, I'm pretty sure.
Hold them back! Look out! I can't!
Master Cordova said that Centauri Kree had a lab on
Was
Kobo's
it
moon.
Grease mentioned him in the first game?
There.
I have no idea.
Marksmanship perk. I know 2 guesses what this does. So is that it? Do I just go back now? Oh, it's my G. What do you want?
Money.
Dathomir and Red. Oh, it's square to dive underwater. What happened to circle? Circle is swim boost. Hard leather weapon material. Ah, I can use that on my grip.
Watch where you look, laddie. The frightful reefish is known to stun his quarry with a blinding flash of light.
I guess you have a plan, though, right?
Cal, you kindly lover. Sometimes I forget you're only half cooked around the gills. The reefish has attracted less kindly fishers, however. Once, I knew a noble who deigned to keep one as a pet. was nae so lucky. She paraded the rayfish at a gala, and the guest of honor, a senator, lost her eyesight peering in the tank.
Blinded by greed, huh?
Eh? Aye! Good one.
Aye, indeed.
Yeah, alright, that's enough.
Brad.
What?
So this fisherman was telling me about a fish that like gives off a blinding light.
Yeah.
So he said some rich noble he used to know took one as like a pet,
Yeah.
just as you do, and at one paraded it around at one of their galas. Except there was a senator there who lost their eyesight looking into the tank, and Cal went blinded by greed, I guess, and he went oh, yeah, and then because he says I because he's Scottish, and Cal went I, yeah, and he went right, that's enough.
Thanks for the ride.
Why did I die from that? Come on. That's pathetic. Oh shit, there's loads of shit.
That's how it's done.
Oh, I like to use. There must be more crates around here with similar cosmetic stuff. Yeah, I still want to know what that does.
Protect me. I need help.
Brum, brum. That's the noise my car makes, Joe.
Is it?
Yeah.
I need to clear my mind.
Bounties available.
Strange outfit, friend.
Oh, those textures didn't load in till I was stood next to them.
Imagine if that happened in real life.
Bro, they're still loading in as I'm like ready to load the next area. Bro, the frames are so bad.
Hey kid, I got some bad news on our favorite Ordo Eris fanatic.
I already know Sork Tormos put a fresh
I love how you said you didn't have these issues, then immediately started getting them.
Game. She's been keeping tabs on the Haxian brood, so this time we've got the jump on him.
You figure that guy would let things go by now.
That's like bad speaking it into existence.
Yeah.
On a recirculator for half even.
Hey, Monk.
Good to see you, pal.
So you and Grease have any big dreams for this cantina?
Well, there's a stage collecting dust. Perhaps one day we'll hire some off-world bands. That'd sure help us stand out.
I'd say standing out isn't your problem.
Fair point. But just so you know, the band at my previous gig packed more heat than a Hutt's honor guard.
And until this Raider situation is under control, let the music play on.
Hey, sport, can't chat now. Keeping an eye on those two treasure hunters who just showed up.
See you later, Monk.
Greetings, Sojourner.
Just Cal will do.
It will not.
Okay. You don't look like the other prospectors.
No. They unearth riches. Tulat excavates that which cannot be so easily grasped.
Make a lot of credits in that line of work?
Wisdom is a good that never decays and is always in short supply.
If that ain't true.
Best selection in the system, guaranteed.
Nothing is true.
Everything is permitted.
I was sitting there going, please do it, please do it, please do it, please do it.
Falling asleep here, Cal.
Shut up, Cage. Your name's Cage, like actually fuck off.
Cal, I heard about a meditation chamber.
You gonna check it out?
I wish. It takes some serious acrobatics to access it, and...
I could give it a shot, Toa.
A shot? This coming from the guy who scales basalt pillars in the time it takes me to date my field journal. Happy hunting, you two.
Listen, friend.
There's a gonk droid around here somewhere.
Cal.
Moran. Charming. You seem a decent sort, Cal. Look, maybe you're just the latest fool to get tangled up with the Bedlam Raiders, or maybe you're the real deal. But this place will bleed you dry. Understand? Get out while you can.
Noted.
He's called Moron. I'm not listening to him. I found the gonk droid.
It was so funny when In the Club was all that was ever playing on West Coast Classics.
I think that was weird. Like, well, I wonder what glitched for that to happen.
Should you find any data discs from my day, I'd be happy to decrypt them for you. I imagine there are many that remain lost on Kobo.
We'll let you know if we do.
Ah, lad. Cast your eyes over this beauteous tank.
Glad you came around to it.
Didn't he make a fetching first impression? Have a mind to give it a third scrubbing. Cleaning the filter, you'd think someone tried to crab a mollusk through a sieve.
Imagine it playing twice in a row and DJ Pooh having to introduce it after it just played.
So, you wish to prick up your ears and receive the tale of Scuba?
It would be quite weird.
We'll listen.
Then you be a fool, my lad.
Did you know?
Will bring you nothing but grief and
Oh, I woke up in a new Bugatti.
If you're not
Oh
sharing
my
stories,
God.
Oh, fine, I'll tell you. At your own assistance, and at your own peril.
Tell you what, the thought they must have put into that hook.
On the frozen banks of
Oh. So how long do you reckon it took for him to come up with it?
Lyricism at its finest. Finest? Right. Where's my knee? Fine knee.
Place to grow up.
Fine. What the fuck?
I woke up in a new Bugatti. Oh, what should we put?
Now, what did
should
you
we
do?
put
Bread,
after that?
bread.
What?
I need to cut you off here. This man went from the moment your mother's frozen milk was on your tongue.
What?
What's he said that for?
There's a peaceful enough life for a wee Sicarian with an instinct for the road.
So you discovered your talent early.
Such a talent was I, that as a lad, me hardly spotted my first prickly chin hair. I was given an audience.
Your prickly chin hair.
Done. But that'd be a tale for another time.
Bro, you're literally a fish.
Me talking to your mum's tuna box be like.
Cal, I
Alright.
gotta confess something.
Here
You're a frog?
That tech I tried to sell to
I'm a
Ravis,
frog.
there's more of it in the valley. A building right in the
Rip it.
center. You can't miss it. So I was thinking, you head there and check things out, and we split whatever you find.
Do I get paid to be a frog?
No.
What's the point? I quit.
I wish those raiders would just leave us alone. Every time they smash things up, I'm the one who's gotta fix them.
The outpost is lucky to have you.
Sure. Just wish I could build something that couldn't be knocked down, that's all.
Yeah, me too.
BD took personal offence to that one, Cal.
I take personal offence to
How
lots of
do
things.
I clean the tank?
Basically, right, you clean it. Did you know that this is the rhythm of the night?
This is the rhythm of the night.
Can't hurt to take a look, right?
The night.
You said that as soon as it happened in the song.
No way.
You did.
A strong choice, certainly.
Poppadom.
I am a big fucking poppadom.
Bruh, please, door. The doors even flash yellow to tell you that it's loading, and then green when they open. Like... I feel like it shouldn't be this difficult for the PS5 to load it. It's not even like that crazy.
I was about to say it's not even an open world game. Like in Hogwarts Legacy, you can kind of it doesn't happen very often either, does it? But like
No.
when it does happen, you can kind of understand it.
No, but in this game it happens all the time, and textures like bug and load in right fucking like you're stood next to them looking. Like, I'm looking at this wall. That red line just appeared. Like
But that's what I mean. Like how It's not even an open world game, it's a fucking linear game. Why is it having these issues?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of annoying. Because it should be better.
Ready to work, BD?
So what was it I unlocked? That is that. That's kind of cool actually, I like that.
This is the rhythm.
This is the rhythm. This is the rhythm. My lightsaber became even more baller now. No, actually, I say that. But because all the fucking lightsaber pieces are like different sizes, it's so jarring to look at. Like, he's just huge compared to the rest of the lightsaber for no reason.
Maybe this?
To be fair, so is that. But at least it looks like it should look like that. Which is crazy, because the piece it's connected to isn't from the same set.
The other thing with the sat-nav in GTA is that you have to remember it takes you the shortest route, not the fastest.
Right.
Because it has no way of working out what the fastest route is, does it? Because, well... Why would... I mean, it's obvious how a sat-nav in real life could do it, but how can one in a game do it?
What about something like this? Weight has a nice balance. Ergonomic and effective.
I've now got leather grips.
Easier than building my first one.
Easier than building my first one. Well, yeah, that's because you're just changing the grip on a lightsaber you already have. Cal is a silly old Billy.
I'm a silly young Willy.
That's not what I said.
If I've decided it's what you said, yeah?
No, not having this.
Then it's what you said, so shut the fuck up.
There's Grease's salt shaker. Where did I put the pepper? This Shio bird's feather is supposed to bring good luck. Huh.
Let's catch up later.
Oh, you could just say you just don't want to talk to me.
Okay, so next...
Down for the moon of Kobo.
Next up, Kobo's moon.
That's my line. Know your role. You shoot things. Me, I'm the pilot. So, you give that old tech Cal found in Dagon's place a look?
Yeah. Maybe that lab on the moon will shed some light. What do you think happened to it?
The moon? Ah, who knows? Who cares? I don't got time for moons.
I think it had something to do with the invasion on Tanalor.
How comforting.
I'm surprised the moon's still habitable.
You and me evidently have different ideas of habitable.
I know. I've seen your cantina.
Watch it.
Ooh,
Grab
that's
some
a
seat, Cal.
yikes from Grease bread.
Well,
So basically, they were talking about the moon that's been like half destroyed, and Bode goes, "Oh, I'm surprised the moon's still inhabitable." And Grease goes, "You and me clearly have different ideas of inhabitable." And Bode just replies, "Yeah, I know. I've seen your cantina."
oh, good.
Yeah, just a smidge rusty. You?
A little restless, but we'll be fine.
Oh, listen to you, Mr. Optimistic. Hey, you want to do me a favor? Cut it out. You're giving me a stomachache.
Sure it's not your cooking?
What was that?
We're almost there.
Locals say the moon's haunted.
Holy shit, this is cool. What the fuck? Holy shit. This is the best looking area in the game so far.
Reminds me of the forest array, just on a much grander scale. Cordova said there were records of Dagon visiting a lab on this moon. It says Kree written all over it.
They really think there's something past the abyss.
Centauri Kree does.
I suppose that's enough for the Council.
Oh, midnight. Okay, I think I'm gonna end the stream there. Stop playing for the day. How do I force the game to save? I just have to wait for it to autosave.
I just left and it seemed to work, so...
Yeah, it says last save 2 minutes ago. I haven't quite been here for 2 minutes.
Okay, so not that way.
Yeah, last save 2 minutes ago in hyperspace. I don't want to be in hyperspace, I want to be on the planet. Well, the moon. I wish there was just a fucking save button. Why is there not a save
This
button?
place operational after all this time.
Why would there be?
Stay alert. We need to find that lab.
What do you mean, why would there be? Because I want to save when I want to leave, so that I don't lose progress. Oh, here's a meditation point, so hopefully it saves when I meditate. Automated forge. That sounds cool. Yeah, there we go. Saved. Cool. At least I actually made progress this time. I can't believe I started getting fucking frame rate issues. The second I said, oh, I haven't had any of that. Actually unbelievable.